Hello, hello. Welcome in, Val. Good to see you here at the start. I hope you're doing good. Having a good Friday, I hope. End of the week. I'm looking forward to the weekend. And the everything that brings. I'm doing okay. I had some dinner an hour or two ago. I'm ready to stream. And yeah, I'm pretty excited to get back to our games. Although I'm probably going to have to deal with my cat in a couple of hours. She's not here right now. She's somewhere around the house, doing cat things. I she hasn't she's found a new spot recently. Well, she migrates pretty often. What do you mean, being the boss? I mean, yeah, she does go where she pleases. I do kind of wish that I had a cat door so that she could just come in and out, on her own time instead of me needing to get up. But if she gets sufficiently upset about not being inside the room, she'll start meowing and I'll hear it. Or sometimes I'll just hear her little bell jingling from her, like scratching herself or something outside my front door, and I'll open it up and she'll just be sitting right there. Usually waiting for the door to open. But it's been a little chilly. She's been a little bit more snuggly lately, but not too much more snuggly, She has to keep up an air of not really caring. You understand. I also forgot to make a coffee earlier, so that's a little unfortunate. I think it's a little late to start a coffee now. Also, maybe I should probably start having not iced coffees since it's been so cold lately, but I don't know, I like iced coffees. How could you forget the coffee? I know, it's criminal. Regular coffee? Well, I put cream in it. But usually it's just coffee, some cream, and then ice, of course. Cause I don't know, I just like iced coffee more. Also, I don't have to wait for it to cool down before I start drinking it. Caffeine is a crunch. What if I like it for the flavor? And I need something tasty, while I stream to sip on. No caramel? No, I don't do anything too fancy. I know before I was having coffee, I was also starting to make tea before streams to slowly sip on that. But then it's always so hot and it takes like forever to cool down to a reasonable temperature so I can actually start drinking it. But it is what it is. I don't know. I don't know if I should be drinking coffee when I'm ostensibly going to be trying to sleep in like 6 hours. But I guess I never go to bed on time anyway, so yeah, it's not like my sleep schedule isn't already booked. Just drink it? Well, I'd have to make it first, and that's going to be a whole process. Well, that's going to take a while. I get beans, so I have to grind the beans. That takes a few minutes. Then I have to wait for the water to warm up. Although I have an electric kettle, so it doesn't take too long. But yeah, I think we'll just be getting straight into Rimworld, and I might be doing Rimworld tomorrow as well. No, I'm kind of wanting to mix in some new games. We're doing a little bit of Project Zomboid, but I don't know, it hasn't really been clicking for me. This feels like it's kind of been a lot of busy work, but I guess that's basically Zomboid in a nutshell. Not to mention with all the mods and having to deal with, getting them organized every time we get on, it's been a little bit of a hassle. But yeah, let's see. Just got an ad. Yeah, well, you're here at the start, that happens. But I believe you'll survive. Also, what's Gamer Viagra? Is that a thing now? Have I been missing out on ads? I think the last time I got ads, it was like food related. But I usually just tune them out and don't even pay attention. Oh, maybe it's by Razer. Oh, they make a lot of weird gamer stuff. Like, don't they make gamer gum or... No, I think someone else started making it, and then Razer, like, bought it? Bought the company? I'm not sure. But I mean, I don't really pay attention to what Razer's been doing lately. I know they got something or other. They made news for dipping into some AI something or other that they were announcing, and I don't know, I'm so tired of hearing AI everything, everywhere, all of the time. It's so annoying. And it's always like terrible. Viagra gamer ad. Well, you know, I don't know, maybe they're trying to hit Twitch's target audience. But yeah, let's animate what the heck's anime TurboTax? Let's see. Let me go ahead and switch over to the game while the ad break is finishing up. Whenever OBS wants to grab it, that'll be nice. There we go. I don't know why grabbing games sometimes is such a hassle. It was basically instant when I used Streamlabs, but I stopped using them a long time ago. Just sound tired in general? A little bit. I don't know. Maybe it's just my voice, but I'm sure things will be a little bit better. Well, welcome back, Bao. Let's see. I guess we'll go ahead and pause the music then. I don't really remember exactly what we finished up doing last time. Hello, Prophet. Welcome in. What's Mlemmers? I hope you're doing good. Also, it should be up. Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. Okay, everything's good. Let's see. I imagine this still hasn't been updated to be compatible. Gloria, that was a few games ago. There is sadly no Gloria. Not anymore. What are you carrying? Genetic matrix. Why did you move it over there? Because it was unfinished? Why did you start it and then abandon it? Whatever. We'll get that sorted out. I also forget who we were going to convert into one, because I know for Naoko I was going to convert her. An animated cat emote? Oh yeah, I don't, do I see that in my other thing? No, I don't see it. I thought I had one of those things enabled. Okay, I know we're waiting for... oh, what is it? For scanning some deep chem. Because our fuel is starting to get a little uncomfortably low. Also, why is there so much filth everywhere? Probably because nobody's cleaning. Yeah, we'll only have 2 people doing it. What's often have to be added to channels? I thought you just like had to have the relevant, what's it called? You know, the relevant add-on enabled, but I guess it's a little bit more complicated than that. Also, morgue, you can clean. Because we really need it. Someone's scanning. I might even have to just make another scan. Because clearly, oh, you know what? Also, I think I set my favorite color. Do I need to do that every... Yeah, I think what happens, since I need to redo the link every time we get in here, I think I also need to refix everything. This is assigned to me, is it not? I swear I set myself a favorite color. It's clearly not saved there. Green, I think green is... I'm sorry, do I just not know any of the commands? Was it set favorite color? Yeah, okay. Let me grab that. I'm pretty sure green is one of the ones that actually works, yeah, because I don't want to grab a hex color right now. There we go. I am green. Okay, so I guess aside from just trying to get some some oil, there's not really a whole lot we can do here, but I don't want to keep jumping around not getting oil. Of course, we have rats inside. Because I don't have a real door on this barrier. Wow. I'm sure there will be no catastrophic mishaps. Hello, Ricky. How's it going? Door problems, indeed. You know, I was looking at that. Apparently, doors only have like an 8% chance to fly off, although I know that's quite not what we've been experiencing. Silver. Maybe not capes. Also, I should probably get other gear that we need to be improving. All right, the new tummy. Let's go ahead and fix that up. Well, I hope you had a good day. I hope it wasn't too much work. Rescued animal joined. Oh boy. Oh, and didn't we get one of those processing chips? Yeah, we did. So I am wondering. Red, blue, green, orange, purple, black, white, yellow, pink. I know I found a good green color that I liked before. I don't know why it's not saved. I have all these crossbows. Let's see. I think we just edited everyone. Well, it's only 7.5. It can't have already gone down that much, can it? I guess it has. 62, let's go. Hopefully this means we'll start making legendaries at a regular clip. I should also probably start doing construction, but we'll get to it when we get to it. So there is that one medical pod thing that I was about to make. No, vet pod. There we go. I just don't know if I need a large or a mega. I do wish there was a little bit more documentation on the mod so I knew what to use it for. I don't suppose megafauna is an actual classification Rimworld uses, because I don't know where I would find that. Yeah, nothing. Well, see, if these are classified as megafauna. Ooh, we're finished growing. Alrighty. Lyle, free him. Open sleeve gestator. And then, yeah, legendary quality. And what do we view? Psychically hypersensitive. Okay, empty sleeve. Just easily answer. Yeah, that's what I was thinking I'd have to do. So also, do I put a remote neural editor on this just to try it out? Because Pi is never going to be leaving the colony, so the bugs that might happen from leaving base with the remoted pawn aren't going to happen. And I am curious to try it. And also that we still have Pi's original body, so that's nice. You know what? Yeah, let's get a neural receiver. And we'll probably have to give him... Oh, right. No, he needs a womb. But we installed the last one we had on Ripwell. Ooh. I'll have to make one. Well, hopefully Reki doesn't bungle this surgery. Receiver, okay. Pi. Get in there, champ. You know what I should probably do is strip Pi down. Strip him down to his skivvies. Get over there. Can't tell if he's moving slowly or if my game is just lagging. My game is kind of lagging. Okay. There is a lot of white goo all over the floor. I'm sure that's not helping with performance, but we'll drop all these things. Well, I guess I couldn't actually keep them fully armed now that I think about it. You know what? Yeah, that's probably better. Equip. Yeah, we'll keep them equipped. So is your dragoon armor? Well, we haven't gotten anything better. But yeah, we'll keep him geared up. That way, if we need his original body, you know, he's not bereft of equipment. All right. So how does this work? Also, yeah, let's go ahead and I imagine that the normal vet pod is likely not going to. Must be oh my god, standable places on all sides. That's insane. And it's heavy, so we can't just place it anywhere. Okay, well, let's uninstall the pollution pump, I guess. Sometime today. So what we'll do is we'll save, because I need to figure this out. I imagine the small is not going to work. But we'll build it anyway. Just to check. God, that's a lot of materials that needs to go into that thing. And how much work? A bit. But you know what? Then our animals will be able to have overpowered healing at their fingertips. I did save. I literally just saved right before building this. All right. Well, I'm guessing I can't manually tell them to get in there. Reserve vet pod. Uh-huh. I'm guessing because it's reserved. Well, the animals will automatically go take it, so. I imagine that means it's a no-go. Okay. Yeah, okay. We reload. Hopefully a large is fine because that megafauna one is huge. All right. Vet pod larg. Larg doesn't even seem that much bigger. Well, it's barely bigger. Okay. Well, at least the smaller ones can use the larger pods, and we only need one. All right, and I need to I need to have Pi start neural casting. Whatever. Well, we'll worry about that once we figure out what we're doing with the vet pod. Also, you're gonna craft way faster, so perhaps you should get this done in a fraction of the time and a fraction of the experience. Hey, firstborn phase completed. Well, I can worry about that later. So Daisy has a regenerating eye problem. I'm guessing that that's also a no-go, given that she's not going to use it. Okay, well, I'll just have to find a good spot for it. It's basically going to have to be in a dedicated room. I guess I could make a corner of it for the hospital, but that is going to be a lot of space. All right, furniture, vet pod, mega. We can fit it here, but just barely. Move the workshop. I could do that. I need to move the workshop anyway. I am going to have to find some place to hole up and just do a little bit of ship redesigning. Because these I mean, the general shape has been a wee bit of a problem. Also, do I have any more archite genes? I don't think I do. I do have an archite capsule. Terrible little hovel. It's, it is, you know, it exists. Oh my god, that's a lot of work to finish this thing. Okay. Let's see. Oh, it'll get done when it gets done. And I do need to start making another sleeve. Ah, but what else I need to make is a, what are they called again? No, not that. Is this even where we make the... Yeah, okay. I imagine we can't make an Archotech one. No. There actually is another mod that specifically adds like an Archotech womb or something. And then it also bestows like special genes on people born with it. I swear, if Daisy does not go and use this one... does not require tending. Oh, okay, well, Morg is carrying this one, so... That took a while, but okay. Now I don't have to worry about tending the animals manually. Yippee. Okay, let's make one of these. And then we'll get that installed in Pi 2, Electric Boogaloo. Select Pi Manzing. No, how do I finish off? Let's not do that. Neural Matrix. Pi is registered, is he not? I don't like that that popped up. I don't have it enabled, obviously. Pi Manding, where... Yeah, so how does he neural cast? Sleeved, because I don't have an option for it. I know there's one here. Protein, I could just do it from... Hello, Hedgehog, welcome in. I know I've seen an option for this before. And... yeah, this even says, oh, you know what it is? It's not in the same room, so it's not linked. Oh, thank you for the cheers.
Arianic was just cheered 5 bits.
Okay. Where the hell is this thing's interaction spot? So why can't I... Ah, you know what? Because interaction spots can't be with interaction spots. Okay. That doesn't need to be there. Go reinstall this over here, my good lads. Also, Pi, get out of there. Let me guess. Cryptosleep, yeah, okay. We'll reinstall this one over here as well. And then it'll be linked. Alright, Pi. Get back in there after you finish vomiting, of course. Alright, now do I have an option? I do. Okay, so we now have 2 Pi Mandings. Open. Harley needs a better haircut, but other than that, looks like Pi's good to go. Oh my god, already overheating. Oh, it is 37 degrees inside. Alrighty. Now, the question is... what do we give Pi Manding to wear? Or no, what do we give him as far as organs to... I was also thinking about converting Pi into the succubus thing. Her genes are regrowing, but I kind of don't really care about her too much, because it's either that or we banish her, and then we won't be able to benefit from her genes. But it's either that or we turn the sleeve into a custodes. You know, those are two options. The conditions inside the ship and just rely on armor. I have been trying, okay? I put so many heat pads all over the ship so that we could survive in heat. And then I just need to do the opposite direction now. It's not my fault it's globally warming. It's certainly not my ship that's responsible for it. My God, you zoom so fast. Okay, what do we have? What do we have? Maybe we should give Pi some new stuff. Especially since I guess this will be a communal body. Let's see. Vertebrae. We'll give him a new tummy. I guess I could have up. Well, yeah, no, we're good, we're good. So yeah, those are basically the two options is... Do I convert him into a Custodes or do I convert him into a Charm Weaver and then we can banish Naoko somewhere else? How many stop needle casting because low consciousness? Well, I see. Empty sleeve. Perhaps we should operate carry there. Carry sleeve. I guess we'll operate. Yeah, when it's in there. Any mods that change party scheduling into an actual party instead of a suggestion? I mean, they should go within the order or within the number limit. But I know there's another mod that changes, so instead of 4 numbers, you have 9 to play with, which is a little bit better to deal with. Anesthetic, yeah, we might as well just queue up some new jobs. Architect lung, why not? Have a new lung. Empty sleeve. Well, that's unfortunate. What else? Other than that, I don't quite know what you mean. Psychic harmonizer. No. Hello, Sarah. Thank you. How are you doing? Oh, we have a bionic Avi poster, but that's not quite the same. Bionic spine. Did we get spines in here? What happened? Oh, in League. Oh, I'm sorry for your loss. Visitor is crazy. I bet this spine will be pretty decent. Although now that he's not our big crafter mans, I guess it's whatever. Glitter world. Ah, right. The surgery thing. Perhaps I should change that. It didn't work when we needed to do the other surgery. All right. Also, the kid. Where's the kid? There he is. Phase 3 completed. Final phase development. Yeah. Hop to it, kid. I am tempted to throw him into the Archite Geninator again, you know, for shits and giggles. Farming was a priority early on in the spring and ended up starving due to lack of food. Did you have it? So did you have it at 1, and then did you have anything else above that? Because it goes, you know, you can see here it goes from left to right and then through the number orders. So if you have firefight as 1 and like, let's say bed rest is one that'll really get you. If you have bed rest at 1, they will basically eternally stay in bed if they have like a scraped boo-boo or something. Perhaps I shouldn't go too crazy with these because I do want to get internal armor plates. But maybe I can worry about that for my perfected bodies. Because I'm still a little on the fence if I actually want to bother with charm weavers or not. It does bug me how their multi-pregnancy gene bugs out the window. I don't know if that's going to have any long-term consequences. And I guess it's not like they really do a whole lot else besides be pregnant. Which is ostensibly Same sex as them. Maybe I should have made a... Maybe we'll turn him this sleeve into a custodes. Select matrix. Let's get that cooking. That does mean that... Oh, we still need to get a bionic uterus. Speaking of, I bet it didn't get crafted because I didn't put it at the top of the list. I also put it on the wrong bench. If only it were so easy. Alright, let's get that made. Nekos, I bet you can... Right, Pi is currently, sleeping. Started needle casting. Alright, we'll open him up. Get him freed, and Pi. Alright, he's on the case. And I bet he's moving pretty fast. What with his enhanced breathing and whatnot. Alright, I need to do the overview tab. And and the spine. I'm saving up for better have a bionic uterus. Hopefully, we can only hope. Perhaps I should start making a tad cooler in here. I do need to see what rooms are acceptable. Basically, none of them are. Okay. It do be a little toasty. Yeah, we are gonna start needing to crank it. By it, I mean internal armor plates. That way we can, you know, be nice and good. Also, I'm pretty sure that once we're not having to run these generators, once we have the extra power, the ship will very likely cool down quite a bit. So many heat plates everywhere. Also, these have a stupidly high target temperature by default, which is really annoying. I'm a little tempted to actually move the column. Keep an eye on using my soothe powers. Hopefully. Hopefully. Where did I put that frozen column at? I know I had one somewhere. Unless it's just sitting in storage. It's not sitting in storage, which means I must have placed it. But where? If I were a frozen column, where would I be? I wouldn't have deconstructed it. I have no idea. Auto sort. The food below X. Yeah. A little bit of automation would be kind of nice, but alas, this is not Factorio or Satisfactory or what have you. Such things are beyond our reach. Good lord, it is hot in the ship. But it's a little bit cooler. It's not quite so bright green. Oh, deep chem! Yippee! Alright, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Did I leave our pump jack? I did not leave it behind. Of course it's not going to show me unless I target this thing first. Deep chem. Kind of far, but... Is this seriously not going to give me an overlay? Aha, here we go. Okay, so, PPAs, let's see. Hidden deep chem pipe. I do not have this running the length of the ship, so let's fix that. Also, just in case some people show up to be jerks. Oh, great, it's throwing it all over the floor already. We'll just do that. Maybe. Are you at least gonna take me out to dinner first? I expect the finest Taco Bell in the area. Vespine gas. Well, that sounds a little stinky. Okay, well, as soon as people get those pipes laid, then we can start getting our fuel back. I do wonder if I should start getting rid of these generators. I imagine they're not really doing good for our heat management. Also, did we have something? Why do I have 2 research tabs? Uh-huh. Okay. Right. The grav cores. I should have another one. I do have another one. Where I'm still. That's kind of far. All right, we'll have to get rid of these 2 bases and we'll jump up there. Ooh, a bionic uterus completed. And of course, it's not superb quality. Masterwork. A pie. Just until healed, not injured. We do need to get you a bit more pregnant than you currently are. Oh, Sarah, go to the surgery. Yippee. Okay. Now. Can we not extract an ovum from you? Different sleeve gender, a new sleeve, it's salted, sick. How does this work? Because I am not seeing it in the list. Unless that's going to be a little bit of a problem. Wait, where did Pi escape off to? Oh, where's Fury? Right, Pi Manning's too young right now. Oh, that's why. Okay. But I was going to make him into a, Custodes. So I kind of don't want him to be too old. I didn't click the start button. That's unfortunate. Well, we have years to play with anyway. Where is Pi? He's in... His nameplate's not above him. But Equus, I think you know what we need to do. He's not quite old enough. Low consciousness. Do we even... We don't. Okay, well, take to medical bed, I guess. Odd place. But you know what, that's fine. Actually, we can still just operate on him. That means we don't even need this sleeve occupied. Okay, you know what? Let's free Pi, I guess. Open. I guess I'll just let him get up on his own. Oh, he can't be cleared of that. At least not by this thing. Crazy, I bet that's draining power like wild. Indeed. Pi. Okay, yeah, go equip that one. And then we do have this ovum of empty sleeve. Now, it doesn't say that it has any genes. Maybe we'll have to, let's try our luck. Combining genes exceeded metabolism limits? Excuse me? What the fuck's that mean? There's a metabolism limit? What the hell's a metabolism limit? I'm feeling cheated. That means we're just gonna have to, like, do it normally. That might slow down process. Is this even gonna work? Probably not. It did. Because it has no genes. Okay. Great, 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 great. Probably get back in there. I guess we can't game the system that easily. Troll, call your enemy? What's that mean? Low consciousness. We gotta wait for it to wake up. Well, at least it's old enough. Oh, we're not gonna be able to needlecast to it for a few days. I don't suppose we can carry it over to the med bed. Carry. We can't place it in there. I mean, sure, I guess. I don't know if it's gonna do anything, but go ahead if you would like. Empty sleeves. So we'll have to wait for, I guess, 10 days until we can attempt this. I'll also have to make sure that he does not attempt to, mate with anyone else. Also, our other legendary person is, gay, so, but at least this is a male sleeve, so everything's fine. I'm biologically 24, but biologically 24, but chronologically 14. That's something you don't see every day. How's our fuel doing, by the way? Well, thank you for the 10 bits.
_hedgehog just cheered 10 bits.
Okay, well, let's see. So, do you just, like, keep clicking on them repeatedly? Like, we don't have anything that we can do. I don't know if this is supposed to do anything. I've never really called, enemies before, at least not on purpose. Ring, ring, ring. Also, we kind of did kill a handful of their bases. Not all of them, of course, but we've gotten rid of a few of them. What else do we need? I guess we're basically just waiting for fuel to fill up. Is that... Oh, that's not on. Hedgehogio? Fibrous. Why is it always... Oh, yeah, because I'm sickly. Alright, let's see here. Gold ship, Andrea. What do we even have that's not gonna just get banished to the ether? I guess Poxos we're gonna be keeping around. Colonists need names. Let's go ahead and flip over to Mr. Poxos over here. Wait, hold on. Can I... What is linked to you? Yeah. Although, I wonder if I'm just gonna be able to... Let me see. If I do that, right, and then what if I just, like, give them a name over that? I wonder if that'll do anything. Oop. Okay. I imagine it's probably still linked, but I guess I'll find out. age sickness. Oh yeah, you know what? Equus, you are, well, no, you're not that old, never mind. What we also do need to do is fix up this man's so that he makes slightly more blood for us. I guess we need to let him out. Eject. Not enchant quality. Regrow limbs. Get regrown. Capture. Okay. Drain casket sickness. Yeah, we'll throw him back in there once his stupid bite scar. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's based on how many health points they have. Yeah, also their clothing is really terrible. Not that I'm gonna prove it or anything. I think it would be funny if you could just enchant a whole person. Maybe like increase the quality of, you know, a random piece of their gear that they're wearing. I'm really hoping that with enough psychic sensitivity we can make stuff legendary via enchantment. I think that'll be funny. I guess we don't really have a lot of stuff to do while we wait for fuel to pile up. Well, some people aren't happy about using bodies as food, but you know, that's sometimes with the rim you gotta do what you gotta do. So why am I growing psychoid? Oh no, what am I growing? Oh yeah, I'm growing psychoid. So I'm doing it for drugs, because I really don't think we are having a food problem. I suppose I can switch to a more kosher meal supply if people are going to be all upsetty spaghetti about something is wrong. Sleeping alone. Oh yeah, I was meaning to. Well, you know, since we're going to have to be here anyway. Deep chem. You know what? Let me go ahead and move some things around. Right. Well, these will slightly not work for a temporary amount of time. But I have power lined up here, don't I? I do. You guys could get those plugged in. That would just be handy dandy. I should have connected everything before I started piling it in. Because I do need to trim up a lot of this stuff. And if we're going to be here for a while, I might as well move it. By it, I mean the workshop and associated other things. Speaking of, we do have these old walls that need to get dismantled. Install. It'll be great. Oh, I need to just get rid of the machining table entirely because we can make a smaller one. I love these compact benches. They're so nice. Then, are there any other incomplete things? We'll have to fabric or finish that before we banish him. Also, I should probably move these. And I know I need to move our little emitter. I mean, I need to move everything, honestly. Maybe we should just build a gigantic warehouse. And call it good for a bit. Structure ideally not made out of wood. It'll be a little unfortunate. Is there a nearby mountain we can use? Not really. Okay, uninstall. I also don't know if droids need to necessarily have light to work and move fast. Okay, so I do need to get rid of these corners here, but then that's going to expose this whole area to the outside. Okay. So 7. And then let's get those knocked out. We shall have a space Dorito in no time. And I guess I can paint it gray if I want to make it look a little bit more like a Star Destroyer. Just have all the engines at the back. The one thing is, I don't know how big our ship can possibly be. What with everything. You know, I will have to get something for the cold storage while we're set up somewhere else. I think I can also deal with just getting rid of these astrofield generators. They do a lot of power, but we are fine for the most part when we're not running our food thing, and we're going to be expanding it a little bit more when we are, so everything should be fine. Also, I'm sure that'll really help with the temperature difference. Unless these just don't generate a lot of heat like the gas ones do. But they're generators, so it makes sense that they generate heat. How many bricks do we have? A lot of vaxstone. I don't want to use those. I know we're converting everything else to ceramite. Stumpy. Who the hell's... Oh, right. Stumpy. Get back in there. 2.5. Okay, it was basically the same. But hey, they've consumed a gourmet meal. And I'm sure they're happy about it. Luxuriantly comfortable. Well, at least you can be drained of your blood and comfort. I do wonder if they can get old and die of old age inside the drain casket if they're effectively in stasis. Empty sleeve. Also waiting the days for age sickness to end is always such a pain. Okay. Portum Vault, that can just get uninstalled. That can get uninstalled because we don't have anything in there. That's working right now, so we don't want to do that. You are not doing anything. You are not doing anything. You... I probably didn't even need a whole glass shelf for it. You can... Why do I have a... Oh, yeah, to put it in the system. Wait, that means that's not connected anymore. Oops. Let's just connect that over there. That should slurp all those down. Good. Okay, reinstall. We'll move this over here. I imagine these likely aren't going to get hit. You know. Things to say before disaster. Parts, oxygen tank. You know, if we're not really going to be living in space, this is not really that important. But, so how much does this generate per tile? So this is 125 per tile. This is... That's only going to be a little bit more efficient. So about 1200. Divided by 9. Yeah, 133 per tile. But, we don't really need a small oxygen tank. If I need more oxygen, I can just build a large. Fly up to more mountain area and dig in. Oh yeah, I could probably... Maybe that'll be, not bad. I haven't really started yet. Oh, there's some more mountainous areas around here. Guess we could basically set up near one of their outposts and, Oh yeah, there was that flight complex, the Toby launch site. Oh, but that's just going to be like a bunch of, That's just going to be a bunch of, like, transport pods, I think. Oh, what's this? Poison vents. Uh-huh. Oh, I'm not sure that's going to be so great. Oh, but we have a caravan. It was apparently a relation of someone or some sort. I'm gonna see what these nerds have. We'll wait for them to get a little bit closer. Fit pod. God, this thing is so gargantuan. Medical treatment complete. What the hell did... What was wrong with Reki? Oh, probably morning sickness. No, they're leaving. Lyle, quick. Oh, this is what I get for trying to make them come to the ship first. Lyle, you can move fast. I don't know if you can get there in time. Equus, you can move fucking... You can fool it, right? I don't think you can make it. No. I didn't want to have to haul that shit all the way across the map. Tragic. Oh well. So sleeve 2 days still. Unfortunately, I can't put air conditioning outside. I can do reverse air conditioning. I can get one of those in Anomaly. There's that like area heater that you can get. I think that's funny. You know, I guess if you're living on an ice sheet. I wonder what happens if it gets too hot in an ice sheet. Does the whole map just turn to water and melt under your feet? And your game's over because you can't build anywhere. Aircon side power. Wait, is that a power? Does that do the whole map or just like the room that you're in? Frost Shaper, Blizzard. Cold zone. Ice block. What if we just summon a whole damn blizzard? Transmutation. Health swap. That's okay. Well, our Astro Fuel's topped up. Let's go ahead and turn that off. So we can keep burning through all of our chem fuel that we don't have. Speaking of, maybe I should get these back in, I don't even remember where I put all these things. Yeah, well, there's gonna be a hole right here. Stall. Doesn't really matter too much. And then we can shove off. Well, clearly this ain't it. Did I have this over... Where the fuck did I have this? Tanks are full. Uh-huh. I do... Have it here? I must have. It's a little bit of a bother that I can't see both fuel networks at the same time. There we go. You know, if it works, it works. I still do want to stay here until the tanks are full. I guess I don't need to worry about the chem fuel tank getting full because we can always scan for new shit on the new map, but I would at least like to get our raw oil filled up, and then we'll be good to go from there. And then I guess it's time for another major ship redesign where I stuff everything into one mountainous room and we call it a day. Marcy and Fausta, you guys don't know how lucky you have it right now. Until you get banished to the Shadow Realm. And by Shadow Realm, I of course mean... I guess if they can't do a skill, we can't edit it. I look forward to the day where we just banish them to the component farm that we have. Although I wonder if there's anything else that we could... You know, getting components every now and again, a whole load of them, is going to be quite good. Ah, and of course we have stuff running out of energy, as was foretold. Some down, some... Yeah. uniform spaces. I was trying to go for like a Star Destroyer, which is why I was kind of doing, you know, little triangle thing. Fabric core. Where the hell's the lifters? There's one. Although I'm not sure if a triangle is necessarily going to help, but that's one reason why I'm doing 7 tiles long. I mean, I could do more. That way we hit the we hit it from the back faster. But I think any grav hulk, especially because once we get those new engines hooked up, we are going to be even. We're going to have more tiles that we can do, and that's going to cause a little bit more of a problem. Deep chem still filling up. How goes pregnancy? Well, I'm sure that's not gonna do a lot for us. It's still 2 days. Why can't we just throw? Oh yeah, because it's not a debuff, so we can't just cure it off of them. I do wonder if someone gets trauma savant if the vet pod is gonna fix it, or if the other pod's gonna fix it. 4x cultists. Oh boy. I'm sorry, I am clearly up to some very important work. It's too bad Ripple isn't here. Retired from Prego. You're still Prego. You are still pasta sauce. All right, let's see how my seducing of Ripple goes. Aw, sad. Do I need to do a chat? We are a little, maybe, okay. Draw flesh beasts. I'd like to see you try. Discharging, okay. You know what we need to do? Chain bolts. Lyle. It's a shame that an ad break is starting right at the start of combat. Oh, chain bolt is really short. Could let them do that. We could, but I also want to see this chain bolt rip through everyone. I'll keep you guys a little bit farther back. And hopefully not ricochet backwards to Lyle. That would be unfortunate. Get him. Okay, that was a lot less impressive than I was expecting. There we go. Run, Lyle. I was kind of expecting more, to be honest. Okay. All your powers are on autocast, right? More than a limited. Well, that's a buzzkill. What about ball lightning? Zip. Oh, well, that was unfortunate. Friendly fire. Not so friendly, I'm afraid. How did they get around? They didn't. Oh, Alpha Thermo 2. Okay. You're fine. You're fine. You're just a minor 2 brain shocks. Why are they cleaning Oh, I know why. It's like, why are they cleaning sand out here? Well, you'll recover in no time. Okay, let's move the crew up a little bit more. Pizza Man, join. Being carried, just let him sit there. He'll be fine. Oh, you know what I can do? Garden skid barrier. I don't get to use this very often. Not that we're in any threat. Okay, I guess Alpha Thrombo. You're back up. Alrighty. Equip, and pick up. I just wanted to live my Palpatine fantasies. I will say the Force Lightning from the actual Star Wars power is so good. It just ends any prisoner attempt because it just fucking... It does like minor damage to every single body part they have. Okay. Is that all of them? Did you get your gear back? I think you did. Nice. Refusing death. Didn't I need to eat some bodies on someone? Let's see, 33 heat. Did I give it to Lyle as well? Lyle has a lot of heat. He's fine. Pizza, go deploy. Also, I think Equus. Yeah, it's 1300 heat. Let's go feasting. Oh, whoops. I accidentally left her sitting out there. Well, we might as well grab everything. I mean, you're about to have a lot more heat due to other reasons pretty soon. Schlorp. All that corpse pile, gross. Get him, Naoko. Oh, you know what? They're not assigned to fight. Oh, I guess she can't fight. Get him, Fury. I guess we gotta finish some of these off. Leave my lifters alone. Come on, Fury. I expected better of you. I guess not really a sharpshooter, huh? Okay. No, my pump jack. Okay, hold on. I need our fastest man to deal with this. Fucking cowards. You can go put it out. Euro Sarah. You do have legs. Oh, Sarah doesn't have legs. Okay. How are we? How's everything doing now? I'm guessing the sleeve is still not ready for for impregnation times. Both well, how fast is she? Move 996. Oh, you're a lot faster. You're even wearing a flak. What the fuck happened to your armor? Oh, you're wearing a flak vest under your armor. Crazy. Not that you need it. What else did I need to do? I'm guessing the armor is not a mutually exclusive slot. Layers outer. So it doesn't cover the middle layer. Although, I'm pretty sure the armor alone gives you enough protection. 17 terror. Oh, we don't have slaves, so terror doesn't really do a whole lot for us, but... I guess it's a nice thought. Regen injector. Oh yeah, did we ever do, Four's last... We did. Okay, but hear me out. Somebody likes blue. He's not a Primaris. Why don't we give him the Rubicon surgery? You know what we should do until I actually finish this ship is probably put those wooden walls back really quick. Oh, well, race against time. Oh, Sarah, go build. Okay. I don't think this has a chance to fail. Primaris Marine. Not that he benefits from any of these right now. I am also so tempted. Oh, especially since these aren't Archite genes. Do we throw them in again? I think we throw them in again. I just want the records to show that he did explicitly opt into being a test subject. 44% success chance. Okay, that's a little bit lower than before. I was kind of hoping it would only go down with Archite genes. Maybe it goes down for all genes. Whatever their, oh yeah, their genetic complexity. Yeah, that's probably what it's reading. I trust. I am one with the Gamba. The Gamba's with me. Maybe he'll even come in at some point and see his brand new body. You're seducing someone. A Primarch, no less. I think at some point what I might have to do is just get like a full squad of Primarchs, like have one playthrough where that is all I aim for, just only Primarchs, and everyone has to be a Primarch. And the only time I can get a new colonist is to get a new Primarch. I guess we can also have you nom some new bodies if you would like. Do you even have that power? Oh, you don't have the you don't have the necropath tree. I do wonder if your stats would be multiplicatively more expensive than the chomped bodies, or if it is purely a additive bonus. Because if it would be multiplicative, then that would make it a lot stronger. But if this is only like tacked on after everything else, trainers do we have? Siring, Hellswap, and Puppet Swarm. We up swapping the hells. No, nothing super useful. Oh yeah, is it time to go? Use count fuel, we can move. Let's uninstall this and head up a mountain. And we'll scoot on over. I do wish that the droids would remember what local area they were under, but we can't have everything. Two complexes to the west, I'll peep it. I'm also gonna have to leave a lot of this garbage around, but that's fine. This is only gonna smelt the steel anyway, so we can get components out of shredding them. But yeah, I do, aside from rebuilding the ship. So first thing, I need to rebuild the ship. I want to get rid of these last two bases since they're here. You know what? This is on open territory. We could probably just hit this up. As far as this, it's on the hills. We might be able to get rid of it easily enough. Oh, but this one, I think that we have to do something funny on this one, or no, flat terrain. Maybe I'll get rid of these two bases and I'll head over to a complex and we'll call it, or we'll start the reconstruction process there. I should have enough fuel to get us over there. That way we don't have to come back over here and we can just go straight up to the, yep. We don't even need to be here that long. We just kill them and grill them. Or grill them and kill them. One of those. Lifter. You just like chill. You know, we need that rot in bed mod, but for mechs, so that when they don't have anything to do, they just go sit on their charger. Or I guess just a vibe. I've never actually taken apart or completely gotten rid of a raider faction on a Rimworld before. Granted, it's a hell of a lot harder to do on, you know, bigger worlds. Firm. I'm a little worried about that next landing spot, but that won't stop us. Alrighty. Hi, you seem to... Oh, yeah, because you're up. Maybe we should put you at the back of the list. Deploy. That's not who I wanted to select. So we'll put a skip barrier, but you know, I'll put a skip barrier over here so that if they try and spit fire on us, but it looks like they have other designs for where they're going. Yippee. Okay. Well, we have to wait here for a few hours. I have a... Why is there a random ship engine? This is the... And they have plasteel walls? Nani? Why do these imps have just like random ship parts that their base is built out of? I'm a little leery about deconstructing everything, given, you know, roof. Say limit, yeah, that's fine. But why do you keep... Might as well get rid of all their goods and let people work on there. We chat yet? Steel. That is steel. Yippee. Also, this is apparently, it might be connected in the middle. I forget if I know we go through periods of like having an incredible amount of steel. Or not enough steel. I swear to God if that... Okay. Fine. Indeed, 'tis also steel. Okay, marble. Miss. How about this gravitate absorb? And I like haven't used it because these launchers are always so short. But we'll let our people work before we skedaddle on out of here. Ship chunk. EP for a bit. All right, have a good nap. Let's stay and lurk, hopefully. Oh, yeah, get lots of rest, Becky. Okay, did everyone... Guess we should... clear through a lot of this just to see what it is. An archopelvis? Colonist needs rescue. Oh, hey. I completely forgot about 4. What did he get? I didn't read the message. Let's see. Divine grace and human ears. What is with all these, like, not that debilitating perks? You have regular human ears. My god, his complexity is now 90. So divine grace. He doesn't need to eat or sleep anymore. Okay. Where's that archopelvis? Gear. Normal. We can unnormalize that. Let's go drop it and improve it. Okay. Equus, go juice that pelvis. And I guess we give this to Prophet. Okay. Add bill, install archopelvis. Have fun with your new and improved pelvis. Let's also see if there's anything worth grabbing here. This is so much junk. I guess that's food. And I guess Osara can always make statues out of wood or something, but I mean, we have infinite money basically. A psychic soothe, yippee. Okay, oh yeah, we have those plasteel walls that let's get rid of these, and honestly we could probably just go from here. Okay, whose bolter is that? So how long until he's age 9? I guess we did kind of do the Space Marine conversion when he was a little young, but good lord, his complexity is 90. Oh, by the way, that splice core mod that I got, it does allow you to just completely copy someone's xenotype and inject it, provided if you do have archite genes. You do need to have the relevant archite capsules, but yeah, we could copy them over. 16 archite capsules for this. I think we can get him some more, what is it, Primarch genes? Although he's abrasive now. Well, he's kind and abrasive. It's conflicting will not be active. Ah. But kind is suppressed, I see. Well, it is what it is. Plasticrete wall. Yeah, we don't really need that. What are we doing with bodies? Hmm. 306. Well, we can go cook up some more. Schlorp. Okay. That is a lot of messages. Rich deposit detected. Of what? Deep chem. Well, that would have been nice a while ago. Social. Romance. Tried romancing recently on the West Fight 2.3 days. Oh, we like each other slightly more. Blood Moon. You know, it's the description said like it drives blood feeders into a crazy and makes them want to leave their caves, but like I've never seen natural blood feeders anywhere on the map. So I don't know what that's about. Anyway, wife. Ooh. That's a lot of people. Where is Fury? I should probably... Pregnancy not possible. Uh-huh. Should probably try and make sure that we... Oop. That's... Which is just 50%. Okay. Why are there so many things in this list? Also, where is Fury? Incompatible orientation. Oh no, that might complicate some things. Do I need another potty? Also, I do believe I hear my cat. I think she might wish to traverse the boundary into my room. So, to make them... I could make Pi bisexual. Pi. You are being promoted. Cannot modify while needle casting. God dang it. Where is he? We'll wait until he gets back on the ship. Okay, flop. There we go. Modify, time ending. There we go. Congratulations, Pi. Wait. Oh, can we not do it while he's in the, I was hoping we'd be able to do it wirelessly. Rescuing. Just take him to the... You know what? Whatever. Okay. Congratulations. Equus, we don't need him healed. Carry him to the crypto sleep casket. Okay, and then... Needle cast. And he's back. Okay. Now, assuming Fury shows up. Indeed. I don't know why it undid that. Also, yeah, I need to go let my cat in. So I'll be back in just 1 second. Alrighty. I have returned. And the cat has been dealt with. I have given her some treats, and she shall be calmed for a while. Now, as far as Pi, Space Dock Alpha, that doesn't matter. Let's see. How do they even like each other? I guess that's a kind of an important thing. Opinion of Pi Manning, 0. That might complicate things. 35% chance. Pi Manning's already in a relationship. I mean, if they just seduce them, well, that's different, right? Who the hell's Pi Manning in a relationship with? What the heck's Reki with right now? Ripwell. Reki. Oh yeah, that's right. I needed to get bedrooms for everyone. Personal bedrooms or whatnot. We have a whole bunch of people that can get expertises now. Wardening is 11. You know what? That's what Naok was good for. Drillin'. Gourmet cooking. Nobody cooks. We don't need that anymore. Hello, Waltz. Welcome in. We are winning. We're trying to get an ideal candidate to grow ourselves a Primarch. Although it is... We're having a little bit of technical difficulties getting everything worked out. But it's something we can't overcome. I swear I keep selecting the same people. Synthesis, yeah, none of these other skills are... I guess hacking is theoretically useful, but we have someone for that. Drilling, cooking doesn't even matter. I'm assuming the only time that this is even going to come up is butchering, I guess. Foraging, pruning. Yeah, we're not going to be growing. We're not going to be planting. We're not going to be harvesting. We're not going to be pruning. I guess foraging is the only theoretically useful one. And then maybe ranching. Art quality. Who else? Profit 9. Piercing. No, I think I want cooldown. No, accuracy. Accuracy is always great. Okay, now we just need a Fury and Pi to hit it up. And unfortunately, since 100% chance. Fortunately, since Fury and our Pies are apparently already in a relationship. Who's Narda? Oh, did we send Narda off to is Narda on the colony? I think they might be. Oh, mechanoid relay. Alright, we've gotten everything off the map. We don't need to be here anymore. Okay, let's go ahead and launch, and we will head down to the next base, and then we'll do a great ship redesign on one of these colonies over here. Also, where's that relay? Oh, it's right next. That'll be easy. Well, we'll land here. Maybe they'll have another ship part that we can salvage. They just have built into their base for some reason. Who knows? Maybe they'll have enough between all of their bases that we'll have destroyed to build a ship capable of leaving orbit. Although, not enough cryopods. Well, I guess after we're done with them, they might have enough for the 1 or 2 people that managed to flee. But, yeah. I also don't think I'm going to worry about killing every single raider faction off of the map, but... You know, getting rid of the imps, I think, is a good start. God, if only there was no limit towards being too close to the map. I know there's actually a little item that we can get that, of course, we are kind of reliant on the storyteller giving us quests for. But there is one that makes it so that stuff is never too damaged from crash landings. But so many of these open spaces are like... only very weird shapes would possibly fit into them. But I don't like that we keep encountering maps that we literally can't land on. I was really hoping this wouldn't happen again. can't land on safely, I guess I should say. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, we're on a, you wouldn't save first. We're on a grav ship. I wonder how bad the damage is going to be. Some indestructibles may completely destroy the substructure, but we're not landing. We can't even land on indestructible objects, so I don't get why this is here. Damage need replacing for the next launch. That's such a hassle. I guess we can try it. Let's see what's busted. Okay. I can't tell if anything's actually broken or if a bunch of stuff just took damage. No, we did lose a few things. Hopefully not not any of these important buildings that we can't replace. It looks like we lost a light. And we are gonna have to replace some substructures. Well, on the left. Over here. Now my cat wants to leave. I was hoping this wouldn't be hold on, let's see. Did we Well, we have the scaffolds. I know I was reading something that said the scaffolds would break off. Hold on. I need to go let my cat out now. She has already transitioned that she wants to leave. She is a fickle thing. Little creature, she went and sprinted to sit in front of her food bowl and then just stare at me. Which she has already eaten. She probably got fed twice because I had to head out a little bit. And she probably begged other people to feed her. But if we didn't lose anything super important, then, you know, I guess it is what it is, but hopefully when we rebuild the ship, it's less of a problem. Let's go ahead and get rid of these stupid raiders and be done with them forever. Lyle, did I turn off your autocast? Nope. Okay. Base destroyed. Right, I need to make sure to clear out a lot of these mountains so we get an accurate reading on how far we can go. Also, I don't think we need the transport pod launchers, but I suppose I can just sit there. Okay, it doesn't look like they have a ship engine or ship part anywhere, but I suppose I can bust open all these doors and see what they have inside of them. A new event. Did I let you guys go? I did. Okay, end of the supernova. Nice. Also, I don't know if did this actually get destroyed or... No, that's actually the limit, so... What wall did we actually lose? Were you just guessing this one? Because this is actually to the very edge, so... I don't think I actually had this filled in. It was probably just, you know, one of these that isn't a real wall. Well, that certainly is a lot of stuff. How about I help yourself, or help myself to your stuff? We'll take your silver. I always don't like having to select the shelves, because it's so hard to, select similar shelves. Teleporting? Yeah. Including setting, valuable things on fire. You know where else we could actually hole up? I have one of these quests to accept. We could go land there and live inside one of these places. Although, we are gonna have that, we're gonna have that open, open place downstairs. You got me a claw? What kind of claw again? I know there are multiple claws. The claw! Let's see. Oh yeah, the death claw. Skill increased. Pizza, 30,000 in crafting. Fantastic. We don't seem to be actually making any of these. Why? There can't be a lack. I know there's not a lack of silver. We have 1,000 components. So what the hell are the mechanoids doing? Don't tell me it's outside of their crafting level range, so they can't actually craft it. Where are the mechanoids? 58 advanced components. Yeah, okay. Where's the third one? 1, 2, 3. What are you doing? You're wandering. Why? 15. I wonder if they just don't have enough skill. How much crafting skill do these things have? 10. Ooh. Whoops. Okay. Any worker it is. Well, no, not any worker. Turn any worker. I guess. Although, Equus, you are gonna craft really fast. Oh, but it's smithing. Architect membrane. Also, most of these parts don't have any sort of limit. Can I actually make? Yeah. Well, no, you won't work. That was a complete sentence, those 3 words. I don't, that's smithing. I don't wanna, because I was trying to keep people on different things, to keep people from taking each other's jobs. Any worker. So I could just have you crank it out, but what is Pi doing right this second? He's sleeping. It's too bad the kid can't make it. I guess I could have you smith. Okay. Any worker, any worker. Then any worker, right, because I never adjusted these for the new limits. Well, that explains why we haven't been making any more Archotech stuff. Let me also... Yeah, that's good. What about the membrane? I do want some more membranes, and I guess we'll get a Desu Claw going. Do X times. That'll be good. Alright. Let's see what you get up to now. You're probably smelting metal from slag. Perhaps I should have that be limited to max. There we go. That doesn't need no special skills. And look at you grow. You're cranking it out. Deathclaw. Masterwork. So close to greatness. Thank you. It's a work in progress. We're actually about to rip everything down. What do you think, Equus? Do we... I guess just everyone. Do we go to one of these colonies here, or one of these complexes? Or do I spawn a genetic complex and go rebuild my base there? I did put a limit. Pregnancy failed. Oh no. Okay, so... Man, the fun police. That would explain why everyone's had shitty genes when we've tried reproducing them. And it like always picks the worst ones possible. I guess if it's just not possible, they don't even... or if it has like any other options, it defaults to something else. But I guess when both parents have it, it can't default to anything, so it just says it's failed. Well, I don't think that's very fun. So what we'll have to do... Congratulations, Reki. You are promoted to pregnant. I'm just gonna use the character editor and slap on the gene. Oh right, no, I need an ovum though. Reki. Wait, don't I have one? I know I have one sitting around here. Oh, I also unbuilt the matrix storage, so I guess I don't. Right, Prime Ending and Supreme. Okay. Well, I'll deal with it when we land at the next place. Because once we build that embryo, obviously we're not going to be moving it. Yeah, no, when we grow the next one, I'll manually fiddle with the genes and we'll go from there. I've put in all this effort to try and get a legendary Primarch. The game's not going to stop me. I've laid all the groundwork. There should not be a metabolism limit. Metabolism limit. You know what? There is... Exceeding metabolism limit. I see people asking for mods for it. If your potential baby's genes are worked out in such a way that they were in excess of either -5 or +5, they just don't get born. Okay. Pregnancy failed. Yeah. Is there a mod for this so that I can just not have to do it? Metabolism limit. A metabolic efficiency. That's not what I want. This might be a little bit harder to find. Godlike gene with 7,500,000 metabolic efficiency. Okay, buddy. But if that's all it does, it caps out at 50% hunger rate. Well, I guess that would offset everything else. Let's see. Well, we'll just have to use, I guess, you know, we'll have Reki be one of the parents. Reki, hold on. Oh, but I can't. Let's see, chance 50%. Whatever happens, happens. Oh, Reki's actually already pregnant. Oh, right, but no, we need an embryo. I forgot. We can't extract an embryo. I guess I can just use the one that's already in place. That's fine. What are we here for? Or we can leave. I'm gonna go ahead and accept one of these quests. What do we go for? Okay, well that doesn't actually tell me what's in there. So we either random it or removes all mutation outcome chances when link. All mutation outcome, but greatly increases the rejection chance. You could be your own parents. We'll leave it to RNG. Oh, no, well, technically speaking, it's already set in stone because we have to use an embryo. So, I guess, who do you want your parents to be? We have, well, Reki's currently pregnant, so we can't extract an ovum from Reki. There's me. That's the right part. Well, for our gestors, well, I'm both. There's me. I could be your mother and your father. There's Osera. There's Lyle. Oh yeah. I guess Ripwell. Prophet. Pi. Well, yeah, Pi'll technically work. And Andrea. And I guess that's your selection for mothers. You know what? I kind of... Can I impregnate my own ovum? I am curious. Surgery failed? Excuse me? Oh, wait, hold on. Why are you on doctoring? Well, I guess you need medical XP, but I still need that taken care of. Fury, save me. Yeah, how the fuck did they butchered me? No wonder they're a failed doctor. You can see why they lost their medical license. Okay. Okay, where's my ovum? Fertilized. Incapacitated. I could do it. Use you, I guess. All right. What kind of genes did we roll up here? Sandy blonde or blonde? Okay. Well, what a choice. In the meantime, yeah, do we want to do a random roll for a possible thing? Well, once you had to take care of the super soldiers to reopen the vault door. Uh-huh. Random roll it is. Where is it? Oh my god, that's so far. What? Okay. Well, I guess what we're doing first is getting these grav cores, and then we'll head on over there, because we're going to be there for a long time. We already have 2 grav cores ready to be selected, so let's just go grab these. And we'll be on our way. And I do have this grav heat absorber, so once we get the grav core, we can just yeet. We can just yeet and go. Our massive brick thing. This card. Look at all of our letters that we have stacked up. I think we should be able to jump over there and are these both crook? Oh, that's a relay. That's a crash platform. Well, Equus, you're going to be great for this relay with your 10,000% hacking speed. Move. Let me rotate. I can't land on deep water. I swear this game is rigged. I can't land on the relays either. I guess my decision is made for me. All right. The ship is an island. Apparently so. Might as well queue these up for mining now that we have a shortage of machinery. Did I set... No, I did set a limit on, on the nanomachines, son. So we didn't go through all of our things. Bulk pico machinery. Oh, we have another membrane, and I don't think those can have qualities, right? Psychic harmonizer. Where the fuck is it? Oh yeah, your claw. Oh, the membrane. Okay. Who do we give new membrane to? I guess if Pi can't get pregnant, what we need to do is we need to unage this body. Where is he? We'll wait until he finishes crafting this thing so that that job isn't taken. Where are you? You're digging. Install Deathclaw. Meganoids have woken up. Something tells me that's not going to be a problem. I'm not sure. Obviously, Osera doesn't need it. Ancient. Okay, yeah, I think we'll be fine. Okay. Let's go ahead and just queue all these up. Okay, honestly, I'm actually kind of tempted to just give people, like, inbuilt weapons so I don't have to worry about rearming them every time. No, I don't think I generally melee. I've been going really ranged heavy for, like, basically the whole colony. Of course, Osera being an exception. Right, I'm gonna have to DH him multiple times. He's gonna be -0 years old. We're gonna turn him back into a fetus. Oh, Sarah, can you go operate? Congratulations on your new Deathclaw. You just watch me. It'll be 0. We'll be -0 in no time. Oh yeah, he's also bugged because we aged him instead of doing it the normal process. Okay. Let me make sure he has no jobs currently taken up. And needle casting. Equus. De-age that man. Hacking has been detected. Time reversal. Flop. Osera. You're up next. De-age that teenager. Okay. Well, thanks for dropping in, Prophet. I hope you have a good sleep. I forgot we have a Avi poster. Should I give that to someone so they can just lay eggs? I wonder how much nutrition the eggs give. I know we've already delved into people jerky in this colony, but what about people eggs? I'm sorry, do we have a desiccated corpse? No, they're frozen. Okay. It's also still global warming. I had an ice age earlier in the playthrough, now I have global warming. How's everyone's hacking doing? Still hacking. Is it any more silly than, like, me being the mother and father to someone? I'll have to do that for when I grow my own body. I'll be both my mother and my father. Speaking of, I guess if I put the Primarch gestator, I'll be my own everything. Where's the Primarch? Primarch growth fat. Install. I'll try putting it at a central location. I wonder if that's going to cause problems due to not being able to access that there. Yeah, we'll do that. And then I need the embryo container. And then where did we actually craft the embryo? Sanguis Portum Vaults. We need to get that over here. I'll link to a building, yeah. And then there was one other thing that we needed, and I don't remember what it was, but I'm sure we'll find it at some point. Oh yeah, I also needed the vial repository. Oh, that wasn't it. There was something else. Gene manipulation table. That's the one. Guess I'll just throw it where it was previously. No, I think I need it next to the vaults. There we go. It's perfect and not in the way at all. Okay, so craft a Primarch embryo. We need an embryo. We need an ascendance file. Now, to make an ascendance file, we, of course, need one of these, which needs meat. I got rid of the butcher table. Oh, there's not a compact butcher table. Well, that's no fun. Adamantium butcher table. Hop to it. Imperium trader. Means I'm gonna have to go find and talk to this guy so he doesn't leave, since it is 63 Celsius outside. I would like his animals to not be in the water, because that's where they'll drop the stuff. Trade. Yeah, it's a little warm. Of course, I'm an American, so I don't know what 63 Celsius is. Lionel Johnson, we'll take that. Glitter World Medicine. Why do they never have Luciferium? Hello, Fury. Welcome in. How have you been? I hope you've recovered. No, last time you mentioned you were a little sickly. I hope you've recovered from that. Get rid of the lung. You know, I don't think I'm going to give anyone a revenant vertebrae. Psychic Harmonizer. Elephant Tusk. That's pretty toasty. That's good. I'm glad you've recovered. Oh, these are pricey. We do have meat. I wonder if it has to be the same kind of meat. I guess we'll find out in a second. Butcher creature. Do until you have. It does need to be the same kind of meat. Well, that's kind of annoying. 500 meats. But I don't want to count meats. Okay, well, I need to allow human likes, not colonists. Okay. Do forever. We'll do it until we have enough. You know, if we have 800, what if I just set it to 1500? Okay, and then I think that might be the only thing we need. It is. Okay. Let's go ahead and put a pause on that. I hope the meat doesn't spoil, but yeah, it's fresh meat. We'll get that Ascendance Matrix, and we'll get our Primarch embryo going. And we'll have our new Primarch in no time. Maybe I should have put this in the freezer, since we do need a lot of meat to create these vials. Are you kidding me? Unbelievable. This mod is so annoying sometimes. They went to engage in lovin'. Someone tried to seduce them and that instantly interrupted their work job. That happens very frequently. But for jobs where you don't have to haul 10,000 things, it's less of a problem. Oh, come on. Why? Okay, well, that's kind of unfortunate. Maybe we should get some actual doors in here. Somewhere safer. There ain't nowhere safer now. Do I even have that magnetic shield? I could build it. It takes a lot of power. No, I don't think it'll stop a solar flare that's already happening, but hey. I should have built this a long time ago. I completely forgot I even had this mod on. No, the meat. course. But it needs to run in order to stop a solar flare. Oh, well, hopefully that'll... Oh, yeah, by the way, did we have, We did, okay. Let's go bust this down. Venison is rotted away in storage, okay. Solar flare is ending. Nice. Profit. Let me go ahead and... Do I even have enough room to stick this in here? I'd have to make it a little bit bigger, I guess. Also, whose body? Oh, right, Lyle. All that meat that... Oh, the human meat's good. The human meat's good. And it is going to take a while to get cooler. Is someone working on that? Have a heat wave happen in summer. Okay. I'll just... You know what, Equus? You move... Decorate weapon. Hedgehog. I don't know why you're even working on that. Prioritize fabricating. You move the fastest. I just want this done before something else happens. Who? Why? Why do the jobs keep getting interrupted? Okay, whatever. Pizza's making it now. I swear to God, I'm gonna have an aneurysm if this happens a fifth time. I clearly have to put it in the freezer. You know, we're not making oxyalgae, so I'll remove that. We don't have another sarcophagus, so I did have a butcher table. Okay, well, I guess I'm just blind. Oh, thank God he started on it. Okay, let's reinstall this over here. Let's... Do I even need this? I think this was like for emergencies. Genetic matrix. Okay. Uh-huh. And I don't have the gene thing. So now we can start Primarch growth. We can insert it where? Ah, yes. Wait, insert embryo. Wait, that's the wrong table. Craft Primarch embryo. Right, we need a genetic... is this... No, right, it's still in the, it's still cooking. Okay, okay. Where is it? I think it starts with a G, right? Genetic matrix stabilizer. Genetic matrix storage, close enough. Actually, we'll install this over here. Pizza, work on that. There we go. Go install that over there, and then whenever this is done, we can start cooking that Ascendance file. We'll be good to go. And then I can uninstall this because we don't need it anymore. Never mind, we're gonna need it whenever that file's ready. How hot is it outside now? 77 Celsius. Okay. Do we unage them even more? I think we do. Just to be safe. -5 and -38 days. Medical treatment. I wonder if they're just if they can't even put the kid in there. Take the safe location. Well, it's. Oh, I wonder if it's too. I wonder if babies literally can't be in the sleeve casket. Why do we get put in combat? So why is nobody hauling? Is our storage full? Our storage is full. We do have a lot of cloth. That's a shitload of cloth. Okay, that's also a lot of components. Do forever. Equus, get on the case. Let's crunch down those components into nanomachines, son. Yeah, he's gonna get turned into glue just stepping outside. Okay, well, hopefully that should condense a little bit of storage down. I'm a little worried about the sleeve. take this safe location. We might have gone a little too crazy with power here. That means we're gonna have to feed them. It's unfortunate that they can't go in the sleeve casket, but it is what it is. We'll get them inserted into a custodies in no time. So how many days until it's ready? 5.2. Okay. Then whenever this is all hauled in. Also, how many grav cores do we have? I think it's going to be in this list, so that should mean that we have none. What else do we have? I know we have a lot of vac stone that I need to crunch down. We also have a lot of silver, which I could probably... That's a lot of silver. 75,000 silver. Let's put it on the shuttle. Hopefully that shuttle doesn't somehow get exploded. I swear I could make an entire ship out of silver and still have some left over at this rate. I do wish that digital storage mod like worked properly. But it is what it is. How's our blood? Our blood is slowly recovering. Oh, right, Andrea needs a death eep. Can't you just do it automatically? Hungry. Well, I'll fix him that. You're slothful? I didn't realize that. Might want to fix that at some point. Also, looks like we are completely out of Luciferium. Oh, I just didn't put it on the shelf. Let's see how low our Luciferium stock is. I imagine we're pretty low. Yeah, 31. Okay. You know, I'd say it's a good thing that we didn't get Luciferium addiction from that bad event, but I guess we can actually clear it out magically. Well, not medically or magically, with sufficiently advanced technology. Oh, I forgot we still had these cargo heads here. So that means we have even more storage than I thought. Oh boy. No co and labor. Oh. You might want to not. Oh, you might want to not be in there. Okay, reinstall. Let's go ahead and move the sleeve casket, like, somewhere else. In the opposite corner. Okay. What about now? Gather for childbirth. At the wooden bed. Are you still 2 pregnants? I mean, you haven't given birth yet. Well, I guess we'll see after she gives birth. What else were we waiting on? Right, to get all this hauled, and I think we're good. We are quite good. Matter of fact, I've completely crunched down on all of our components. We have 2,000 nanomachines. Beautiful. I wonder if I launched if we would interrupt the birth. Probably. I imagine trying to give birth on a shuttle that's taking off is a little bothersome. Indeed, we shall give everyone nanomachines. Oh, we recycled corpse into feedstock. Ah, that's fine. You guys are just a little babies. Ooh, we butchered bodies not a couple days ago. Starvation. I'm guessing that's Nooko. Yep. Okay, healthy childbirth. Random. And it's just normal babby. Oh, well. Ancient Danger, another one. Let's go ahead and get out of here and head to the next grav core launch site. Mechanite platform. This should be pretty easy to find. And then we'll go down to the genetic thing and rebuild the ship. And I'll have to make sure. We have some mechanoid corpses. Right, but I took down the bench and we're kind of overloaded with materials anyway, so, you know, that is what it is. Also would like to make sure that I get those scaffoldings everywhere and maybe start getting some turrets on the outside. Not that I really need them at this point. I wonder if I should, like, just completely take down the ship. I don't know, every time I do that, I have a little bit of a... I don't know. What's the word for it? A little bit better at building ships, like, on the go. Adding on to them. Even though Equus apparently doesn't like my designs. You know, just adding rooms into other rooms. They're not tumors at all. It's just organic growth. Can we even land here? I swear. I don't get why we can't just land on deep water. There is a... Are you kidding me? There's a single, like, rock tile in the way. What an absolute pain. Aha. Why is this going to be considered a crash? You know why? Is because I bet... Yeah, the geysers are still counting. Because they actually have an area bigger than them. They have that, like, 3x3 area. I might just have to deal with this one tile. God, it's so close. Okay. But that's the lab. It's like the worst place to possibly damage. I can't really... Because there's an extra tile out from it. I guess we'll have to pay attention to what's here. Looks like nothing important. We did lose a scaffolding. Okay, Colonist needs rescue. Oh, she got interrupted from her death rest. Okay, well, now that we're here, let's deploy the hacking crew. And yeah, there's 3 sections. I believe we'll get lucky. Did I? I don't think anyone has, like, Death Walk or whatever it's called, Shadow Walk. Pod treatment. Okay. I might just send you in there alone. Okay, well, that works. Use. Alrighty. Just waddle about in there. You'll be fine. If we don't hack the doors, they literally can't leave. Area revealed. There's probably not going to be anything in there. Okay. Although we did have these. Yeah, we had the crates. We also missed the door here. Scythers emerged from a vat. Yeah, they're fine. Get down there. Got 40 seconds left. 40 real seconds. Gotta make sure we hit up every room. Okay, that's gonna probably be the grav light plates panels. But also stopping us with a letter every time. Equus. Aha, they can't stop him. He's a gingerbread horse. Okay, I would like to find those other things. The other chest, just in case. Honestly, these letters are... Ooh, it's about to run out. Sad. Quick, melee attack. Well, thank you for the gifted sub, Walls.
Gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
And congrats, Loops, on the gifted sub. Well, thank you, thank you. Do you have enough? Do you have enough to put out fires? Ah, you're fine. See, you've got it in the bag. And you can't be put on fire. Ouch. Well, thank you for
tier 1 subscription to Arion Equus.
Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. And congrats, Equus. Ooh. What happened to me? Ah.
Wasp just subscribed.
And thank you for the sub, Walls. I really appreciate it. But oh no, I'm dead. Oh, they might be escaping containment. I was kind of not paying attention. Well, thank you, thank you. I'll say I do have a TTS if you want to put a message. Just for the future. Let me go ahead and get Lyle. And I sure hope my body doesn't burn. Okay, well, you're in there. Yeah, I mean... Ripple took care of himself, at least. For... 500 Divine Grace, what does this even do? More profit, get in there. Lyle. Oh, Lyle, I'm already deployed. Reki. Okay, who is super fast? Oh, Sarah. Go save my goods. And can I... Let me get you out of here, Equus. Yeah, I don't know what the resource does. Ripple, he's on fire, but he can put himself out. I would like to make sure that I don't burn to death. Equus is he's been pretty active for here for oh, when did you start following? Let's see. Oh, my little card doesn't show. Where is it? I'll check after I've made sure that our ship isn't about to get busted into. Not that our colonists can't defend it. Yeah, that was when I initially started streaming, I think. We'll clear all that. Or in my first bout of streaming, I should say, before I transitioned into VTubing. Yeah, Factorio, and I think I was doing a lot more barotrauma back in those days as well. Should probably move you over a little bit. You know what? You're fine. You can deal with it. Okay. Did they go back to sleep? I do like barotrauma. I recently got someone else to acquire it. Although we've only had a little bit of time to play. That is very unfortunate about myself, I should say. I don't think our med pod can fix this, unfortunately. Equus. We should deploy... Oh, Brecky's gonna be a little slow because he's really pregnant. I am a big fan of sub-game. Yeah, I started playing... I started an offline game with Ripwell that we were playing a little bit because it was his first experience with it. And, it's been going. I do hear something. We have combat music, but I don't see anyone. Maybe it's just because there are droids alive. You know, I can just... Let's try your fist. Okay, it's using your arm. I'm gonna have, or it's using your mono arm blade. I'm gonna have to uninstall that. Well, thank you for the subs, and yeah, have some good food. I'll just let you deal with it. Let's bring it a little bit of backup. Oh, we're also gonna have the droids start getting a little busy as well. Yeah, I think it can only handle one. Where did I get put into? I hope I got buried. Okay. I was a little worried that. No, I paused the human butchering, so that shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, I'll have you drop your blade so that you can default to using not it. Meditating. You are actively under fire. Why are you trying to go meditate? Wandering. Yeah, that's a little bit of a problem using all of your psi focus and not having enough to Okay, you know what? Let's get quite a few more people deployed. Recce's too slow. We'll bring Lyle over here. I know Sarah can't put the fires out fast enough. Okay, you all, can you just blow a hole in there? These bolters should... We'll save you in no time. One of these days. Bolter masterwork. Yeah, mine that got lit on fire. Indeed, indeed. Okay, can you, like, get over here now? Okay. There are a lot of fires all over the place. There. I don't even know if we can attempt to extinguish you, because you run so damn fast. Yeah, well, I mean, thankfully we have those cloaks. It does give you a 60% reduced chance to even light on fire in the first place. Okay. I'll manually clear all these out and make sure that we're good to go. Open these, kiddo. It's not perfect, sadly. Oh yeah, those were the grav-light panels. Well, I guess that's good. And thankfully Forrest seems to be a-okay. Bleeding out in 23 hours. Ah, he'll be fine. Okay. I also need to extract my own stack. Yeah, you should probably get out of there, kid. I do have a mech revive serum, actually. Oh, and I guess if I'm going to want to make myself a Primarch, I'm going to have to go through the whole process anyway, like the other process. So, maybe it's best to, yeah, maybe I should just use a Sarah for busting down these walls. The thrombos... Yeah, that's why I was trying to bust down those walls, because they're probably going to be burning for a while. But don't worry, it's nothing what Sarah can't fix. Once you get some psi focus back, maybe you already have it back. You're meditating right now as we speak. Well, you don't have heat. Heat also goes down pretty fast. I would have had to do that like way earlier. Okay. Oop. We forgot one. No. Okay. We'll get rid of all these. I'm a little worried that my people are gonna start trying to loot stuff that's in dangerous areas. Are you... Okay. I guess probably because like, we don't have a path ready. Go take that out. Is one of these still lit? I believe so. Okay. Man, that was a little hectic earlier. We are still in combat. Missy. She's fine. Okay. I bet it's because they're active, but they haven't actually, like, started to get anywhere. I was just having a little bit of fun. I was hoping that your power wouldn't run out at an inopportune time. But it is what it is. You know, nothing happened except for my unfortunate lapse of life, but I can fix that easily. Okay. Oh, and it looks like the battle music stopped. Beamed to death. Okay. No, Cersei the Fox. I was looking around outside. I didn't see any red blops anywhere. I was wondering where that music was going on for so long. I wonder where it even came from. Okay, well, I want to make sure that these don't wake up at some point and cause problems. Scorcher. We'll be fine. We can get a new one. I see my screen wiggling a bunch, which means some stuff is breaking. Okay, okay. I really don't need those notifications every single time when I'm actively in control of a... Oh, they're running for it. You thought you could run away from what was coming. Okay. That's that. No, that isn't that. Monitor lizard hunting Missy. Okay, where is she? Where are you? You should probably not be way out there. Did I leave you two outside? I did. Well, Lyle, you know what, Equus, you can go save Missy, I guess. Oh, Sarah, if you would be so kind as to keep punching holes in everything. That's probably nothing. We'll check just to make sure. It's very likely nothing, I believe. Okay, yep. Well, at least the music stopped. Let me go save myself, I guess, really quick. Open. Morgue, go open me. Flump. Yeah, could we not do that? Resurrect, we have 2. Choose who should use it. Morgue on me. Bring me back. Permanent brain injuries. Maybe I should give myself some some better armor, huh? Looks like my armor may have gotten completely ripped off anyway. I'm blind. I'm not blind. Oh yeah, you know, if I'm not a Marine, I can't wear that fucking fancy ass armor. Do we not have anything else lying around? I wonder if I've just been wearing my, I need an auto machinery slipsuit. Oh, also doesn't that, yeah, that bricks up all my jobs. No. Well. Okay. By the way, did you get rid of that monitor lizard? We'll just mark them for death. They will die in Circe's honor. I'll keep punching holes in walls. Up. Get him. That could work. I do wish there was an automatic way to deal with all these. Because if I just had a firing squad, I wouldn't have to keep moving around. Get rid of you. Okay, that should be good. We'll be good in no time. Okay. Combat music doesn't even get started. We have this. Okay, let me get rid of you. No, there's a couple sleeving scorchers. Okay, we'll get rid of these. Unfortunate. Tragic, even. Only lightly on fire. Are emerging from the water and attacking immediately. Okay. Suppose you're gonna put yourself out at any time. They're escaping containment. Oh, that's a laser. We need to get rid of him. I guess I didn't put you guys directly in front of the ship, so I'm a little worried that it may or may not be enough. Where the frig are they all going? Some of them are coming this way. Some of them aren't. Well, I guess, let's get who else down here has a gun. Pizza. Get you there, and I'll use Osera to punch down all the stragglers that we come across. It's so weird that they just pile out of the water like they're the freaking pirates in Pirates of the Caribbean. Poor urchins. I got a couple centurions. Fancy. Goodbye, war queens. Ah, you guys are fine down there. They never stood a chance. You know what I need? Is that really all I had? I guess I haven't been juicing myself up because I was planning on replacing myself. I'll do that, and then I'll go ahead and get that Architect membrane installed, and I can always pull it out, you know, if and I need to in the future. Okay. I believe the whole map has been disarmed. So let's go ahead and open everything. Auto hack and... Oh. I didn't need to open that. I didn't need to open that either. I guess there are problems using a whole map wide open command. We'll just put you guys back away. Where is other pie? Right. Not connected because we were waiting for the Custodes matrix. Oh my god, it is rotated and it looks... Well, it didn't break. I don't know why we can't manually rotate it, but hey. At least it is. Okay. Now that we have that, we'll just go ahead and fully loot this map before we get on out of here. This sprite can be rotated, it's just not always placeable in that orientation. I've played with some pretty janky mods where stuff legitimately breaks if you try and rotate it and force it to rotate, so I wasn't sure. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and fertilize my own egg. Or I can have Fury do it. You know what? I'll do it. Almost Numbinator and Numbinator. Monitor Lizard. Didn't I explicitly tag those all to be hunted? Is no one on, I guess no one's on level 1 hunting anymore. Oh, Sarah doesn't have a gun, I don't think. Profit. Go hunt. There we go. Problem solved. And at some point we'll have everything hauled. And yeah, we've got 3 days until we can get the new stack up, and then I can start gestating that that Primarch matrix. Speaking of which, I should probably get another one crafted while I'm thinking about it. Although I don't think we have enough Luciferium. Yeah, I'm missing Luciferium. Okay. We'll need a trader that has the Lucy. 50 minus 31. I could easily afford them if we had anyone that had them. Exotic goods trader. Alrighty. Mr. Lyle. Let's go ahead and talk with those exotic goods. An isolinear processor, you know what? I'll grab those. Let me get the Glitter World medicine. Mortarian. Oh, do I have some bad news? Oh, neutral, I mean, we'll grab that. The shuttle engine. What can I sell? Should I get rid of some Alpha Thrombos? Psych IT. Flake. Bioferrite. I don't even know how I accumulated that. Oromite, Ceramite. We can get rid of all the Ceramite. I know I don't need that. Barrel. You know, I'm not going to be making gene packs. I can probably just get rid of the Epsilon Psyker. Oh, but I want to be something else. Numbinator. Yeah, we'll get rid of the empty sleeve and Supreme Pizza since that didn't work out. Hand Talon. I'm gonna have a new body anyway, so it's not like that's gonna be a problem. If anything, being a Fulgrim would have been pretty cool with those arms, but... Oh, you know, that also probably means I can't replace them with, like, better arms. Necrodermite arms. Yeah, and it's only... Well, I mean, obviously your arms can't be on fire, but... They're not legendary Necrodermite arms. Okay, well, I mean, we're here in it for a while anyway until we get everything hauled. Unless we already have everything hauled, and the reason why nothing is happening is because I don't have the production thing to actually get rid of them. Well, how many grav cores do we? We have 2. Ooh, so close to greatness. Well, another orbital trader. Okay. Okay, but who's the first one? Derby Traders of the Voidborn. Oh, archive capsule. Cat ears. +3. Cat ears and kill thirst. Let's see, maybe we'll get another one. Why not? We'll hold on to them their chips. I could probably call them in and ask for a bulkhead goods trader. Call our allies. Request an orbital trader for bulkhead goods. Oh, that forces the other two to leave. That's okay. I just have a lot to trade. Why do you have to hate me for it? Oh, literally not what I needed. Wait, no, that's not... Wait, do I have that much gold? Holy shit, I have 17,000 gold. Okay, what else can I flog off to you? You might need more gold. True, I might need more. Uranium. You know what I don't need is fucking all this uranium. We'll knock it down to like... We'll sell 10,000 uranium. We'll sell more than 10,000 uranium. Okay. I give you 14,000 uranium. I receive 3,000 gold. Imperium trader. They're going to skedaddle immediately. Rescue. Where's your man? There he is. Give me your man. Oh, hey, both goods. Oh, so that was an entirely unrelated trader. Glitter World medicine. We'll grab that. Thank you. Quick. The bulked goods trader. Maybe he has what we need. Okay. Buy the components, of course. Human leather medicine. Not what I was hoping for. A sad time. Okay, well. Whenever someone gets these components and whatnot. You guys really could have hauled to the ship, but you just bought it for cheaper coins. Yeah, probably. So RNG giveth and RNG taketh away. You know, speaking of, what's our relations now? I'm surprised I'm not more well liked with Ripwell. Plus 18. Romance chance opinion 53, relative age 20%. Oh, I'm old. I'm 38. Okay. I'm calling us idle. I think that means we're ready to go. Let's go ahead and launch. Ooh, I can't even get to the place in one go. That's fine, I'll just go straight there. Let's get ready to go. And then, I should be able to make 2 jumps back to back. Yes, I am sure I would like to launch. Goodbye. Alrighty. Well, yeah, we'll make 2 jumps and then we'll keep heading to the research vault and hopefully we'll get something good from there. I'm hoping that RNG means good times ahead. Although honestly, that other thing that said it reduces the mutation chance to 0, but greatly increases the rejection chance. If it only increases the rejection chance because the mutation gets turned into rejection, then that's fine. It just means we have to wait less. If it actually increases it a lot, it might be best to just not bother with that. Considering we're you'd be using 4. And, you know, mutating is not really a problem for him. Considering he will live again. Landmark spotted, yeah, okay. It was silver ore, great. Let's get more compacted machinery. And so when we get one more power coil, we'll be good to go. Could also make another med pod, not that I really need it. Yeah, it's just like a random something or other. I think that like orbital spot that we found was also a landmark. Like jump to location. Did it? I have no idea where this alleged landmark is. Isn't it something on the usual location, the surrounding area? Ancient, oh yeah, ancient launch site. So that's the same thing as before. It's the same exact thing we found before, actually. How long? 2 point something days. One of these days. Speaking of, do we have another archite capsule? Oh yeah, I literally bought one. Let's throw him in, why don't we? 1 archite capsule. I'm sure he'll be fine. I mean, he has his divine grace after all. We'll save him. And he's 9. When does he start getting his first effects? 12 is the lowest one. I swear there was one that took effect at 10. Must be 12. Sinew coil. 13. Ready to launch again. Well, say less. We don't have enough fuel. Oh, you know why? It's because I don't have this thing working. Because it always takes all of our chem fuel. Because it works round the clock no matter what, which is kind of annoying. Considering these are from like the same mod authors, I do wish this worked like this and only worked if it could actually output it somewhere. But that's asking for too much. At least it's mostly automated, given that I just remembered to turn off the power switch every now and again. Okay. Do we have, so I give myself a membrane, which I guess lets me zoop, and also, doesn't that, yeah, I'm pretty sure that caps out the rest of my resistance. Although maybe I should just give myself a fucking dragoon armor or something. What else am I wearing? A fox fur cape. Beautiful. 10 hours left, Ancient danger, oh boy. It's not that dangerous, to be honest. 500 fuel, okay, when this hits, let's just say 600 fuel. Once that hits 600, we'll be good to go. An increase in skill. 20,000 of plants. Oh boy. I should make another giant tank. I'm also wondering if I should, I'm tempted to start building all of the engines at the back first. Although I guess that'll be a little bit hard to figure out like when I'm going to run out of space if I do that. But I would like to see what our absolute limit on capacity is going to be. Oh, I also still need one more of these field amplifiers because I can have one more big one. Never mind, I can have 3 more big ones. Oh, they take 2 grav? But if I get one more power coil, I'm going to be able to have so much power. I'll be able to get rid of all these and save on a lot more space. I could probably even get rid of the solar generators and obviously not have to worry about eclipses happening. Not that these solar generators are doing something full-time anyway, which means they're next to useless. With the power that we're generating, if we're or with the power that we're needing, if we're not generating it constantly, then it's less than ideal. Naoko's in labor. She's no longer incapable of walking, and now she's in labor. Uh-huh. Well, you should probably gather for childbirth, I imagine. Let's do this. Sure, why not? What could it possibly be? Meteor shower? The heck? Okay. Oh, I forgot Ricky's picnic. Okay, I'll use that next time we're in combat. Well, at least they're not automatically going to the sleeve casket. Everything's fine. What, Lyle? Oh, right, because Lyle's a woman. Well, who? Mad Brain gonna make a serious mess? Yeah, we'll have to see. Whomst Equus. And everybody's knocking up everybody. I also forgot to, you know what? Baby newborn can just sit there without a name. I'm surprised with how many babies we're getting. We've only gotten one psyker, never mind the one perpetual, and we haven't gotten a single, what are the things? What are the Necron things called? Pariahs, that's it. We haven't gotten a single pariah. Not that we'd be able to keep a pariah if we got one. We'd have to, you know, kind of have to exile them. So kind of similar to the Warhammer lore, they suppress psychic activity of anyone near them. They also, as an inverse to psychers, have a mood bonus inherent to their genetics instead of a mood penalty. Also, other people don't like being around them, just like in the lore. I'm wondering if psychers or not psychers, pariahs are fine with being around other pariahs. I imagine also psychers are especially going to dislike being around them. It's going to be the romance that wasn't meant to be. Freddy's retirement jungle. Are we? Oh, tropical rainforest. Oh, this will go great with how sickly I am. I love it. Also, there's something here. I wonder what it is. I'll also set out right outside. No, I'm gonna need space to build. So maybe not right outside. Okay, well. I don't want to crash land. And unfortunately, you know, this might be fine. Yeah. We'll land over here. Forgot I'm missing one of those substructures. Alrighty. Right, I need to override with someone or something or other. Okay, we'll deal with this. Also, just be safe. I'm gonna go ahead and deconstruct all this random ass garbage outside. Everything must go. You're not allowed to exist on my map. Okay. So let's go ahead and bring some more people over, shall we? How did I? Yeah, I'm alive. I'm fine and ready for combat. Bing. Okay, it won't let me just right click on the door to... That's annoying. Oh yeah, I haven't, no, I haven't. Who the fuck is... Oh, right, what the... Oh, right, because these guys are the ancients. So... Well, they're a different kind of ancients. I believe because they're from this mod, they're going to have random genes. Teleport to twin. Uh-huh. How are we gonna not kill this man? I guess his genes aren't really that anything great. Violence disabled. Ooh. What if we just like... I can age him. Right. Or you know what I could do? Instead of aging him... Flop. Oh, now he's 60. Well, at least he's not a threat to us anymore. Gold ship. Capture that man. Oh, he's also unwavering loyal. I'm sure he'll be fine. I should have used someone a little bit faster. You know what? Oh, Sarah. Go capture that man. Get over here. Okay. Open door. We'll make sure to get everything checked out in here. I'm not using it. Recky's in labor. It's always something, isn't it? Recky's always giving birth. Gather for childbirth. Sleeve casket. Stop giving birth at the sleeve casket. There we go, gather for childbirth. Well, now Sarah has to go do something else. Okay. Drop. Me. Equip. Too heavy for melee sidearm. I guess I'll pick it up. Hello, Pi. How's it going? Okay. Well, thanks for dropping in. It do be a pretty sizable sword. I was a little worried something was gonna pop out. Masterful intellectual. Unhappy, awful mining. Phalanx cortex. 2 levels of passion. They conduct research subconsciously, constantly generating scientific progress, even while performing other tasks. or resting. It's woven into the neural network, accelerate retention, synthesis, and intuition, allowing discoveries to emerge without active study. Aha. Argot Metal. Okay, well, that's not really anything great. Bulwark. Incoming damage 50%. Fear Rebound. Oh, that's the Thunder Warrior, dude. Perturabo. Construction speed. Innate mech link and ugly as hell. I'm honestly only going to be banishing these people if I capture them to the crafting colony, so it's not really that big of a deal if we capture them or not. Basically, as soon as they're fit as a fiddle, I'm gonna send them away. Oh, maybe as soon as, well, these guys I'll be able to juice up their crafting, but like with the kids, I'm waiting until I can edit their crafting higher so I can send them out and then we can get even more components from our component farm. Alright, well, if they die, they die. Reusable mech, reusable. Oh yeah, because. All right. Oh hey. Tend to that man without medicine. He made a poor choice. Okay, military crate. No, not what I needed. I don't want the gowns. I cannot tell you how much this bugs me. The fact that I have to override these boxes and I can't just, you know, open them. What if I can accidentally deconstruct them? What the fuck? Why are the walls? Oh, you know what? It's probably because it's not the walls that I'm deconstructing. Right. It's tubes in the walls. Anyway, we'll get on that case. Unseal that vault door, Equus. Oh, I could have tried capturing the Thinker Man, but you know, it's fine. I do wonder what's going to be inside the vault. I guess that's what is in this this thing though, is the people. What was that sound? I don't think we made a new person. All right, there's also that reusable mech link location. Extract that man's mech link. Aha, oh, an architect kidney. Nice. Oh, it was this, okay. Did you automatically get forced down there? You didn't. Quest completed. Maybe it is, you know what? Until 1 day after birth. That's fine. So yeah, I guess these, I mean, there might be something in down here now, but because this is a little different, the fact that there were people here for us to, you know, capture. But he's unwaveringly loyal. Also, I don't know if getting multiple, oh no, that's not the multi-womb, never mind. I do wonder what that, like, a teleport to twin is gonna be. Not that I guess it's really gonna matter. What do you... Oh yeah, because we don't have cribs. We're playing Juggle the Baby. Equus, go make some cribs. Oh, you were inspired. Do we want to teleport too? I can't say I'm familiar with that one. I don't think any of these new babies got anything decent. Yeah. We have too many babies. Morgue. Are you doing anything? Do you have a stack? You do. Why don't we fix you up, Morgue? I don't know if a passion's gonna do anything, but we'll give you some skill in crafting, and we'll send you on your way. One of the most secretive legions. We're also one of the smallest. Weren't there a couple legions that were like... Yeah, I remember there's like a couple legions that are scrubbed from the records, right? The only one I remember is the second legion. I think there was 3. Are we ready yet? 11 hours, okay. So we could form their allegiance and claim that we won a lost. I see. Oh yeah, I need to send us down there. Complete out in 1 hour. Equus. Constructing. Or no chapters for people to customize as a personal project? Enter that vault. Forced landing. A healer mech serum. Go family will attack. We'll take the healer mech serum. Shuttle crashed. Let me guess. Probably somewhere really stupid. Oh, it's kind of a shame that I already deployed some people downstairs. Alright, you guys can go check that out. Get him. Kill Duke Harkonnen. Okay. Stupid locked secret door. Okay, go force that one. You go down here. Oh, so the ones that we don't need to hack, we can just fucking attack. Get it. Oh, there's also this here. Let's go ahead and check this room out before we escape. Before we press on, rather. Oh, there's Spliceling. Future breakers. Who's me? Ah, I'll be fine. I'm not gonna go on a murderous rampage or anything. It'll be okay. Sir. Okay. I guess if it comes down to it, I can also ghost walk you everywhere. That'll reveal everything in no time. Kill that man. Just. I guess I'm not so fine. Alright, I need to rip your arm out. Your monoblade. We'll do that when we get back up top side. Okay, where is that one ability? Oh yeah, heat goes fast. I guess we just have to find something that generates a lot of heat, but doesn't take a lot of focus to spam. Uthar. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. I mean, they literally just got here. So maybe I just need to start encasing these people in a wall or something. I swear, they're miserable. Spice tools containment. Oh, that's okay, that's gonna heat up the room. Also, there's the splice frame uplink. I don't remember if we had one of those before. A hospital crib. Yeah. I gotta say, I'm not really a fan of how many itty bitty rooms there are in here. It's very fiddly. Oh no, the door to force open. Get him. Fleeing fire. Ah, she's fine. It does take a while. Isn't it like actively raining? We're literally in a rainforest. How's this fire even gotten to be so uncontained? You're fine. I don't need to micromanage baby you unless you catch on fire. Then that's a little bit of a problem. Wait, oh, it was a healer mech serum. You know, a nice to have. Oh, well, the only thing I'm a little worried about and why I wanted the healer mech serums is I'm not sure if brain trauma can be fixed by the super pod. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, gross. Those instantly erupt in rot stink. Just keep punching them. Well, it looks like we at least have a few things to take. Oh yeah, the Ancient Wonder Dock. I was hoping that was something else. Ooh, a couple injectors. An aberration redirector. Ooh, choose between 2 negative side genes on a successful injection. Ooh, this was a good pick. Alrighty then. Matrix gestated. Nice. All right. Empty sleeve of negative. Oh no! I wonder if we can't. Because it's -5, it's not within 0 to 3. But age is gonna... Growth fat. Embryo. Can we not put someone... Child growth can be accelerated up to age 18. Problem solved. You're gonna do that way faster. Okay. Now I do believe another Wonder Dock. I think that's almost it, but not quite. Okay, that should be good. Hold open. Hold open. Yeah, I bet she's probably not gonna have a particularly great time. Ancient Wonder Dock, so those don't really matter. I just need to find everything that has a lightning bolt on it. Uninstall. Ah, and then right, I have to get rid of the batteries as well. Open. Not that open's gonna... Can I even deconstruct these things that we have to open? I can't. Okay, well, let's go ahead and get a dumping stockpile zone around the, around thine door. Ah, of course. 2 of them. Let's go ahead and get some people down here. Into the vault. We have hauling to do. Is that everyone I brought? Major break risk. Aren't I... Wait, why is Fury so miserable? Sad youth. Our youths do be a little sad. Wait, where's Pi? Oh, right, Pi's still... Maybe I should let Pi out. Oh, I'm sad. I'm working on it. Now, can you go open up Pi? Yeah, I guess it's been a little busy. But we can go ahead and start generating this tantrum. Smashing up random furniture. I think not. Ricky. I don't want to... Oh, but Lyle, quick. Exit the vault. Morgue. Man, everyone's miserable. Is there anything I can do to possibly... I don't want to arrest them. Soothe. Well, they're already miserable. Vomiting. Wait, why the hell is Lyle... Oh, right, because Lyle's pregnant. Also, I think you need a... Guess I can exit with you. Morgue. Do we have some sort of... No, we don't have a psychic thing happening right now. Okay, Equus. It's kind of a mix of genders, though. That's... Receiving treatment. Please, just... Go try talking to Morgue. Okay, you know what? Wait, no, Sarah's downstairs. Where productivity regrow limp. Go. There. Is fine. But no, I guess you're gonna have to be up there for a bit. And we'll get everything else hauled away. Open up those organ boxes. Damn, Prophet moves fast. Guess I might have to make this zone a little bit bigger. There's a lot of spice fiends. You know what? Oh, right. Allow all except corpses. And then we'll go ahead and throw... Clear all except corpses. And we'll go ahead and get the spice fiends over there just so they don't clutter up the spot nearby. I guess I could have also just blacklisted them, but they've already started moving them. Install. Okay. What are we doing up top? Starvation. I'll send you back down once you're... What's that weird light effect around you? I haven't... Oh, is it just because it's intersecting with a light source? Okay, I think that's it, yeah. Does the pelvis increase movement speed? Let's see. Well, they're custodies, so I know that's already beefing them up. Health. Moving. Argo pelvis. It does. I guess you need a new pelvis. I want an arco pelvis. Oh, stupid patient counts. I didn't mean to open up those. I also really... Is there an uninstall? I don't think... Yeah, there's not a drag uninstall. Sad. It's an item to put. Indeed. Well, good news. Good news, everyone. We're actively... Starts a gestation. Wait, what? I'm sorry, do I need something else to do this? Oh, right. Hold on. Check genetic matrix. Wait. I'm sorry, did I mess something up? Right, no, I need, where is it? The craft embryo. No, yeah, no, that needs to start gestating. But it hasn't started yet. Welcome back. It's not giving me an option to select anything. Ah, I think I know the problem. Uninstall that. Reinstall that. All right, select Primarch material. Magnus. All right, Magnus the Red. Start gestating. Now we need the the embryo container. Oh yeah, that's gonna be the next step. Rimworld Steve. I guess I have to have these all in one location, but it's fine. Also, we should have enough gestational slurry to make the next one. Real down here. Oh, yeah, because you get to the constructing. Do you not have, you can't wear that right now. You can't even hold it because it's really big. But, it slows you down a lot to wear it. We haven't gotten... We're working on your new body, Pie. It's just a work in progress. You're just gonna have to wait a little bit. Wonder Doc. Oh, those aren't needed. Uninstall. Well, these are gonna be nice once we have them all set up. Okay, let me zoom in a little bit more. Just to make sure that I have everything. The tech priests? No, not in this current version of the mod pack. The other mod pack there are. But, Ooh, arcade capsules. I need that. We'll override that, and I'll have to get the new stuff installed. The fuck are you doing? Pulling steel, Okay, did I get everything? Ancient Wonder Dock. I know I saw something else with the lightning bolt, just the sun lamp. Doesn't matter, that can go. Okay, I want to say that's probably everything. Unfortunately, yeah, we can accidentally deconstruct things. Whatever, let's just rip all this up. And we'll be good to go in no time. Okay, exit vault. All these gene packs, so that, I don't know, we can sell them or something. And all these beautiful buildings. Animal bionic beak. Controls. That's a lot of weird parts that we got. Alright, let's send all those upstairs. Okay. Is that growth fat done? It is. Insert person. Oh no. Got some tacos. Well, tacos are good. Houston, we might have a little bit of a problem here. Lyle's underaged? Oh, well, I was almost old enough. Okay. Age, but age makes them older by 10. Teaching the caster by 2 years and aging it by 10. Time reversal is what? 5? By 5 years. Okay. Equus. Make him old. That's time reversal, that's not old. Okay. Oh no. Can I not actually get out? Hold on, carry empty sleeve. Enter growth fat. I don't want them to enter the growth fat. Okay. Age. There we go. Minor hazard. He's now 4 years old. Oh, and he just threw his shit on the floor. Okay, empty sleeve. So, can we still... Is it going to be like 39% chance to failure? Okay, what I'm thinking we're going to have to do... Because that's almost double. Is we'll de-age him. And then that'll take him to just under 5. Wait, hold on. Insert person. Maybe. Too bad we can't throw them in the growth fat. This is gonna be. This could be a little bit of a problem. I guess when I start growing sleeves, I'll have to make sure to set their biological age such that a D-age will get them within the perfect range. I guess basically 21 will be fine. Wait, it said 0 to 3, right? Okay, we're good. We go and flip the next size set. Time reversal. Flomp. Why is it taking him to -5? I can read this, right? Oh, de-aging the other by 10. Right, it ages the caster by 5 years. How do we make them slightly older? I guess if we put them in a sleeve or just put pie directly in the body, it'd be good. Age sickness needs. I do wonder if you can needle cast into a sleeve empty. Age sickness. Decrypto sleep. Hold the phone. Needle cast, low consciousness. I wonder if we can needle cast into a baby. I guess we'll have to try it. Someone is in combat with something. What? Why do we get slowed down? Messages. Oh, hello, Loops. Welcome back. How are you doing? I wonder if we're just gonna have to suffer. They do age faster when they're underaged, but still waiting so long. Yeah, failure chat just capped at 95%. Don't want to do that, but I also don't want it to be double. We'll figure something out. Maybe once they're not age sick anymore. I'm guessing we can't take them to the safe location. Yeah, we can't we can't med pod them better. It'll be fine. We'll just have to wait. Meanwhile, what else is there? I guess this is basically just gonna be a bunch of steel for us to get, which not really that big of a deal. I don't even know if we need to bother with the meat either. Yeah, that should be basically everything in the facility. If it's just a bunch of metal. Did you bring me some snacks? I want some snacks. You know what? We'll bring the bodies up. Splice Fiend. Yeah, we're good. Well, I hope they're good. Yeah, we'll just send everyone up and I'll be done here. Well, right, I'm gonna need a build. So I wanted to say, so yes. What did you want to say? No, I'm curious. Also, we have everyone upstairs, which means it is time. Override. It is time to, I guess, move into this place and call it home. Suffer? Oh no. I already am suffering. It's a terrible time. I don't know what I will do with no snackage. Expand home area. We'll just... This is our new home for however long. And it has literally invincible walls. So that's nice. Say so even if not say so. Oh, that's Reki. Reki's the unsay so one. Am I just gonna have to manually destroy these? Trash bags. Okay, well, this is our new home. Oh, Sarah. Break all this shit. You know what I should probably do is hold all these doors open. I can't hold. Wait, hold on. I can claim these. Okay. What does that get me? This one I don't want to hold open. We'll hold this open. Okay, yeah, these are still good, so... God, this is kind of be a little bit of a hassle. But, you know what? It's home improvement. Bunch of pre-made rooms. Yes. Disease. Let me guess, it's me. It's not me, it's just everyone else. But yeah, we'll Apparently forgot some trash. Yeah, I'll follow some room layouts. I obviously want to get rid of all this garbage, though, that's taking up all the floor space. And since I'm probably going to be here for a while, you know what I should do is get some, like, real defenses outside. I do find it a little annoying that we can't just remove these, you know, through normal means. Unrefrigerated. Yeah, I bet those are going to start smelling. I mean, we have all the manacle beds too. Oh, god damn it. I didn't hold H. I didn't hold Shift H. Oh, I can just hold Shift. I kept alternating. Because I wasn't sure if Shift H would, I guess just force of habit, honestly. Since this is so fiddly, I don't think doing it with another person is, or like incorporating someone else is necessarily going to help. Okay. Alright, and then there's this tube system. I'm surprised that we don't... Ah, you know what the problem is? Our freezer's probably full. Tubes. Pizza. Go eat those bodies. We need more room in the freezer. Wait, who's this other corpse? Oh, right, the kid. He'll be back in no time. And if 4 never shows up for the stream, then he was never here. He was never dead to begin with. Butcher creature. Right. You know what I should probably do? Allow... No, not allow all. Animal corpses are splice fiends. They are animal corpses. Hello, Ripwell. Welcome in. Thank you for the sub.
Just subscribed for 4 months. I have been subbing you for 4 months now.
Yeah. Thank you for the support, and thank you for being my 4-month sub. How are you doing, Ripwell? I think no, you haven't gotten pregnant yet. But I think, oh yeah, you have a lover now. I was actually trying to chat with you, but, it hasn't been going so good. See, we barely have any, any opinion of each other. Just got out of a hot steaming shower and you didn't invite me. Well, now I'm hurt. Yeah, she's still working on it. Oh, now they all rotted. That's gross. What is this, by the way? Ancient pipeline. We'll send someone else to overwrite that. But we're almost done. I have to clear all these. Well, I hope it was a good shower, even if I wasn't there. Chatted about lovin'. So forward. Well, unfortunately, you're already spoken for. That's really unfortunate, to be honest. So true. Although, I believe both of us... both of us have both bits, so I wonder who would knock up who. I guess it'll be a real battle to find out. Oh, I need to get, right. What are those things called? The crematoriums, that's it. I apparently don't have one anymore. Unless it's already on the ship and I just don't remember where it is. I think I got rid of it. That's kind of gross. Okay, well, we'll deal with the bodies at some point. Oh, these can't be destroyed. Well, that's a little bit of an annoyance. If you're a power bottom or not. Well, I guess I'll have to find out, won't I? Yeah, well, I mean, ships don't usually have engines on all sides, you know? Okay, we're almost done with blowing this place up and clearing it out. Okay. Aha, hold on. One more light. Great. I know in some other space games you'd have to worry about that. Corpses. Clear will allow corpses only rotten. I thought Space Engineers specifically you did. Although I don't have the game. I played it on a free weekend, but I thought you had to like worry about having a counter thrusters and stuff. Then I know in Elite Dangerous, I mean, you don't manually build ships in there, but you do have thrusters on all sides. And I think your thrusters can get damaged and cause you to be able to, you know, not be able to control your ship as well. So these were both hospital rooms. I am also going to need to get power on board. Hot treatment for Lyle. Here. Oh, I don't have a partner yet. Romance. 0.1% chance with Ripwell. Why? Oh yeah, because I'm old. Equus, you gotta DH me. Hold on. You're unolding now, it's okay. Oh, Sarah's old. Maybe I should get her age as well. Like the young meat? Oh, well, I guess I shouldn't apply then. Because I'm too old. I'm practically turning to dust as we speak. Did I age the wrong person? All right, I aged them to get them. Why is someone just leaving the baby there? Well, I guess it's not like a real baby. We can sit there. Oh yeah, undignified throne room, no biotech buildings. Let's go ahead and move that. Not that I guess we can even use this. You meditate pretty fast though, so I'm sure you'll be able to de-age at some point. It's too bad we can't increase your focus cap. Although, for Osera, I think I will use one of her points. I guess multiple of her points. To also learn age. Because she's kind of old, and she's also an age wizard. So we'll go ahead and learn that. I can start the sapping years off of this man. I mean, we have one sanguiphage. Well, I mean, we have a colony sanguiphage as well, but, you know, why take years from her when we can just make this guy infinitely old? Somebody not move that yet. I'm surprised that you don't care about your room being undignified with garbage cans everywhere. Or that Lyle doesn't care. Oh, we didn't have the Architect Kidney. We have these rooms. Right, the power. What do I want to do with power for? You know, for this I could actually set up I could set up solar panels on the outside. Shit, maybe I shouldn't have gotten rid of all the, Ooh. This might pose a little bit of a problem, actually. I imagine I'm likely not going to be able to build into the corners, but I guess we'll find out. Yeah. Okay, well, if the corners can't get built in, that's not that big of a deal. We'll see where the power cables get laid down. Oh, and it is. Do we have overhead mountains here? I am picking all of the wrong importance. Where is the roof tile one? There we go. We do have overhead mountains. That means we are prepared against drop pods. Oh, we can build in the corners. Great. But yeah, I was thinking about maybe moving the solar generators to like out here. I was also gonna break into this place. Indeed. Hell, and if I wanted to, we could even use the vault down here as a space. Obviously, it gets a little toasty with the emergency air purifier, but we do have all of this room to build somewhere where nothing can get in. And if we're gonna have the map loaded anyway, there's nothing working. Our droids. Fabric core. Okay. Smelter destroy thing. Slag chunks. Let's haul these. Okay. Well, we'll have a new hospital in no time. And honestly, I don't even know if we need to bother with the vitals monitors. I mean, it's not like I've been using them already. But yeah, let's go ahead and... I know I have a whole bunch of wooden beds already stored up, so... Yippee. Unless I got rid of all of them. I did. Okay. I don't have a big room to use for what's it called? You know, our little lab. You know, we'll have the front room. Well, the second room. This one can be like for security. We'll have the next front room be for the laboratory. Okay, then this room will be nice and sterile. Why is that only 5.53? Should it be 0.6? Is it because the chunks are contributing? Yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and reinstall these beds over. That was the wrong button. I'm clicking uninstall, not reinstall. Move these over here. And then... Oh yeah, Ripple, how's your classes going, by the way? Because you... You need to get back to subbing for me in other ways. We gotta play some more Barotrauma. We were actually talking about that earlier on stream. Because I guess Walsp, who was in here earlier, is also a little bit of a Barotrauma fan. Okay, yeah, we'll have room for that. And we'll have the luxury med pod. Happy Saturday indeed. I'll have to make sure that I make a coffee for next time. Maybe I'll make just a normal hot coffee. I've actually been meaning to get like a, what's it called? Like a cold brew setup so I can just like have it in the fridge, since I generally drink my coffee cold anyway. Although I know with cold brew, the flavors are a bit different, so I might need to find a different coffee that I get. I've also still been looking around for just different coffees. I have a French press right now, which did necessitate greatly shifting what I bought, because like 90% of coffees are all, you know, pre-ground, and French presses typically, you know, they're not fine enough to use something that's pre-ground because it's usually too loose. Let me go ahead and just make sure everything inside is hauled. So apparently I missed a few things. Okay, right. So we have the unstable power cells. Let me also go ahead and just get, I guess, all the power cables ran. And then I can get maybe this corner room here turned into a power room. I think that's good. And honestly, I might not even need to run any additional cables if I just put them all on the walls. That should be enough room for everything to reach power. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and line that all up, and then everyone else can take care of it for me. Go, my pawns. You know, there's actually another game that I saw described as Rimworld, but in space. Although with the Odyssey DLC, you know, I think it was called like Stardeus or something. It was a little different. Tribal only run. Maybe. I was thinking for my next run, for my next trick, I was kind of wanting to play with Combat Extended, but I know getting Combat Extended, then you have to be really careful to make sure to pick up mods that are compatible with Combat Extended. And I might have to resort to just... It's going to need either a lot of research to make sure everything works, or it's just finding a pre-built mod pack that someone's already tested. But I have played with Combat Extended before. I do like how it changes combat calculations. I think it's interesting. Ancient Pipeline Junction. What if we just get rid of this? Is it going to explode? It's not. And then these stupid pneumatic tubes. Really, Whipwell? You're... Again. Oh, hold on. Why is there blood there? Did they... Oh, she fed on you. Okay. Well, you know, if you're dealing with a vampire succubus, I guess paying a little bit of blood isn't something too expensive. Floors. You know what? We can have some nice floors here. Let me go ahead and queue up some steel, by the way. I have a lot of people basically just standing around doing nothing. Let's see, more combat, more shooty. If before that fires off, ooh, invasion's not going to be a drop though. I was going to say before that fires off, I could literally fire off the AT field generator and watch my power die immediately. I just need to get a big enough battery bank that I can afford to flick that on every now and again. Not that it'll last particularly long. Okay. Luminous flooring. Oh yeah, these have cleanliness. Soft glow. I do wonder. Oh, these all have cleanliness and beauty, though they're not considered fine. What's the smallest room I could probably do that to? You know what I need to do actually, just temporarily, is connect this to... Unfortunately, the ship is not ready for combat yet. Or the vault is not ready for combat yet, but I'll go ahead and connect this so at least the vault can have a little bit of power until I move everything over. And I guess let's get ready to draft everyone. The mech hive are dropping right on top of you. Gold ship. Go turn that switch on, please. Okay, that is not the right on top of me that I was expecting. Minus 89,000 watts. Okay, let's turn that back off. Let's assemble the forces. I have a lot of stuff to we have all these trees. Oh, I wanted to be right on top of the mountain, I guess. Indeed. Maybe I should have left the AT shield on. It'll protect us for seconds. It's already doing work. I'm pretty sure I already told someone to turn it off anyway. I'm sure they'll get to it at some point. That is a lot smaller of an invasion than I was expecting. Quick, get inside. Get inside the shield. It's going to turn off any moment now. I'm actually surprised no one's turned... Oh, you know why? It's probably because the kids don't want to do basic. Missy is the only one that will not do basic. Yeah, I was kind of expecting it to be bigger, to be honest. Missy, can you turn that off before it becomes a problem? Okay, well. Oh, sorry, you can get out of here. Let me go and remove some stuff around. Since we're going to be here a while, we might as well make the place a little bit nicer. I have less, well, I guess not so much nicer. Less clutter. I was actually thinking about making concrete just so that there's like clean silence everywhere. Bolter ammo? Bolter ammo is not a thing. If you see it in the list, that's probably for combat extended compatibility, and you don't need to worry about it. I know a lot of mods had combat extended. Some don't. You know, it was a little weird actually when I was playing with that Jedi mod. The bullets that the Jedi reflected when I was playing with it would just sit there permanently in air. And it ended up causing like a little bit of a performance problem because there'd be like literally like thousands of projectiles just sitting in one space. Okay, right. We're working on our... what is the smallest room I have that I can turn into like a combined bedroom? I was thinking about getting rid of the bunk beds as well. I do like that they save space, but I don't like how hard it is to click on the pawns when they're here because they're like, you know, on a tile, but also kind of not. Also, Equus, you know what time it is. Well, you're 50-something. I'm going to go ahead and bump up your construction, my friend. You shall be the Constructinator. Welcome back from nappies. I don't have an unlurk. Maybe I should make another. Or we should make an unlurk. Also, how many gene packs did we get? Andrea. You're just... Oh, yeah. We need to get rid of that casket. Thank you for coming back, Reki, right when the outbreak hits. Lyle's pregnant. Oh, is Lyle pregnant with Ripwell's kid? No, with Equus's kid. Oh yeah, speaking of, how's that Primarch coming along? What's up though? Well, no, I don't. Oh yeah. If someone wanted to, they can make it so that subs have to watch ads, but I do not do that. Let's wait for the... Nah, we'll just rip it out. I also could make you... it takes a glitter old medicine. But I could make you 1,000 suns until the body was ready, but it's a work in progress. It is actively happening. Where is it? Why can't I administer a healer serum to you? What's wrong with you? Remove on arm blade. There it is. Oh, scanning sickness. That's probably it. The 1,000th sun, indeed. Okay, which one of these should be our bedroom? I guess this one's pretty big. I guess it depends on how many beds we need. You know what? This only has one. An amazing cultivation simulator. What room? Who the fuck is having a major break risk? Me. My son Henry. Who the fuck is Henry? I'm a duplicate? Not a duplicate. I'm the original me. What? Who the fuck is Henry? Okay. You sleepy with your new clothings? Did you get some new... oh yeah, didn't you get some new swim stuff? I've been needing to get some new, like, eat time clothing, but I'm so annoyed with, like, how much artificial fibers is in everything. I really hate how much static they generate, especially with how dry it is here. I found my clothing being very staticky. I have no idea. It might be because I died and had to revive myself instead of pulling my stack and injecting it into a new body. That I'm just guessing. Sleeves. Do we grow a new body while we're here? A sterile tile. Yeah, I'm just guessing. Okay. Can someone make me a little bit happier? Ecstasy bliss. Oh yeah, I am. Diverse thoughts. Whomst converts. Okay, well, I was just gonna click through everyone just in case I missed one. It's not one of the kids, is it? Morgue. Polyester? No. I hate polyester. My robe is made out of polyester. Failed to convert. I haven't seen him fail before. Chop ground. No, you know what? Oh, you know why? It's probably because we don't have anyone to chop wood, because it's kind of been a while. Yeah, it's so staticky. And like looking for stuff that's made out of like cotton or something that just isn't an artificial fiber. They'll like say 100% like all cotton bathrobe or something, and then you look at it and the materials list and it's like, oh yes, 100% polyester. Like at least they didn't lie there, because I'd have been pissed to like order something and then it shows up and on the tag it's like, oh yes, polyester on this robe that's just named 100% cotton. Also, these robes are like made for people with weird ass proportions. I don't know. I just want a cozy bathrobe to lounge in. How's our power going down? Grid access minus? Oh. Comica's Equus is currently sucking down 48,000 watts. What's wrong with you? Anesthetic? Oh yeah, we did. Does it really take that much power to clear out anesthetic out of your system? Also, why are the fabric cores not so little from slag? Smaller than your average American. I mean, it's not just the Chinese. I think there's only one country that can contend with America's obesity epidemic. Well, Reki is tiny. Reki's like... Reki, how much do you weigh again? Reki is somewhere between 2 and 3 me's. Major break risk. 105. Yeah, somewhere between 2 and 3 me's. Are we still burning a lot of power? Oh, we have 1,000 watts. With one arm. That's like... I think when I was in sports in high school, I never benched an insane amount, but I'm pretty comfortable I could bench 3 Rekis. Well, I haven't bench pressed in a while. My gym routine got thrown out of whack in COVID due to multiple things, and I haven't gotten back to bench pressing yet. That hasn't quite made it to my normal routine. That would be nice. Ricky, come over here so I can start bench pressing you as practice. I will just toss Ricky around. I do wonder why the fabric cores are not doing this. I just have to set it to any worker. Because they're clearly not doing that. Aesthetic nose. Oh, I also have those control sublinks that we found a bunch of. Remote repair. Pick up. Implant remote repair. Why not? Well, we have 3 control sublinks. Mech gestation processor. Why not? Sure, I have a bunch of stuff to deal with. Oh, I also have these extra embryos. Oh, 36% healing enhancer. How'd that happen? Also have these extra mech links to get rid of, but all in due time. I would like to start getting rid of these chunks, but why is nobody crafting with them? Steel. Might just have to redo people's jobs. I know my job got all fucked up because I kind of died. Honestly, hell, you know what? We are hooked up to power, which means, battery. Why are these just sitting in here? Are we really that behind on labor? A crafts workshop. Yeah. Question is which one of these rooms? I think I'm going to turn this one into a bedroom. Space 125, so it's slightly smaller. Might just be because of the junk in it. I'm pretty sure these are equal. Also, unfortunately, I can't get rid of these tubes. I could probably get rid of the tubes if I, like, cheated. Also, I don't think I need a back checkpoint on the inside. I have to start getting things one by one. All right, sleeve gestator. Let's move you over there. Which room is going to be the fridge? Well, these two rooms here. Oh, the door is aligned there. 3, 1, 2. I could get 3 sleeve gestators here. Ooh. Install. Let's move these sleeve caskets over here. Did I uninstall the sleeve caskets? I only had 3. I might have uninstalled them. I was also thinking about turning this into a power room. Like where we had all the consolidated power stuff. But I suppose it could be like power and workshop. I guess I could have these lined against the wall as well. That way they can do surgery from the side. Okay. So who do we need to grow a new body for? Next. If this puppet is gonna stay around for a while, we could give him a new body. Who's the next to become a Marine or Custodes? Well, I'm gonna be a Primarch. You're gonna be a Primarch. Reki is a Custodes. Fury. We need to de-age Fury and turn Fury into a Custodes. 27. We need Fury to be... okay, if we de-age them so that they are under... We de-age them twice, we can throw them in the growth vat until they're, like, 11. And then de-age them again, and then it won't be a problem. But Fury already has a new body. I suppose Sarah we could upgrade into a Custodes. She's not gonna need a Hemogen anymore. Let's see, Pizza, Ripwell. I guess I probably should have been converting people. Well, if I waited till everyone had an ideal body, we basically wouldn't get started. I guess Hedgehog is the next person that has neither a grown body nor is already a Custodes. I was also considering maybe growing Andrea a new body, then having her implant her genes in the new body, but that's kind of low priority. Yeah, we can do it for Hedgehog. Well, I kind of would like to make a female body, but I guess that doesn't really matter so much because I don't really have any. I technically do need to make Osara a new body because Osara is yeah, you know, we can give her a new body. Let's do that. Grow sleeve. So 20 21 just to be safe. Oh, it's also randomizing the gender. That would be kind of nice if you could, leathery female, whatever. I'll just, oh, I guess if I just click body, then it's fine. So I guess body type doesn't really matter. Average, normal. I do miss, I really wish that the vigils played nice with this, because I do miss using the vigils. Hair color. What about decent? Wait, hair type. Oh, hair type. Okay. I also know I was meaning to get some more hair mods. Legendary, beautiful, psychically hypersensitive. Oh, I guess psychically hypersensitive. She has an Archotech stack, right? I might have to buy one. Well. Either that or make her into a prime. Well, she's already a Primaris. She was the first one we converted into a Primaris because she was going to be low on the priority for making a Custodes. I'd say, you know, I kind of would like to make everyone a Primarch at some point, but given how slow that process is going to be, like, I could get some more of those gestator things and work on that, I guess, so that we can be juicing more Primarchs at once. But nah, you know, I'll have having a full colony of Primarchs be like another colony goal, like for a future game. I think I might be a little too big to fit in there. I will turn it into a Custodes, a psychic Custodes. We're definitely following the lore. All right, we'll get that going. And I'm gonna have to get some lights installed in here. I think I did have some wall lamps in here. Are these 3? Okay. Do wonder if that's gonna cover the whole room. Guess we'll find out. Because I know that light radius is not fully lit in all of them. We're moving forward. Get over there. Damn, they're moving real slow. Okay. Lit 50%. As long as it's lit 50% in every tile, then that's good. You know what it is probably a lot of this, yeah, I bet this ancient concrete does not do good. Well, you know, we're gonna be here for a while, so clearly I should give us some nice floors to be walking around on. Okay, also have to get some lights installed in various places. That should take care of that. Major break risk, of course. Equus, you know what to do. There we go, that should help. Sad youngsters. I wonder if the duplicate thing is going to wear off at some point. It probably should. I mean, not a duplicate. So we have fabric core. What are you doing not crafting? I know the problem. problem is we don't have the chunks on the ship and they can't... I limited them to the ship so they didn't die. Orders. Let me go ahead and, I guess, add chunks to this, specifically for slag chunks. Although now they can be freed. Although maybe I should unfree them. Let's try to at least get people bringing some slag chunks onto the ship. Patient count. Oh no. Are these even worth anything? Like, what am I supposed to do with this garbage? $100. Okay. Are we near anyone to trade? Kinda, but they're not gonna be worth a lot. What I need is trash cans. Rubinite, right in the bedrooms. Well, what color? What color for our bedrooms? I think for this one I was using, like, what, sky blue? Yeah, sky blue. Or pastel. I was using a pastel blue. Okay. The bedroom shall be installed. So, yeah, so 8x12. I'm pretty sure this is, yeah, also 8x12. And we shall have a little barracks here, but it shall be an impressive barracks that everyone will love. Yeah, I was kind of saving it up for the ship. Lit 50%. Okay, that's good. Oh, but they haven't built the, There we go. Lit 50%. Yeah. That should be good. I'd say we have all the cloth a man could need, but I could need some more. And I should probably have some lights on the entryway. We'll have to see if that's sufficient. Also, some lights on the outside, you know. Actually, I could get some spotlights on that side. Ah, that's fine. I do kind of like this, even if it's a little small. I'm pretty sure this is smaller than my current heap. The one thing I'm worried about is these Gravicore power cells. Literally need to be on tiles. And I can't just free place these tiles anywhere. Which I can kind of understand why. I guess I could move an engine over here and build tiles and then put the things on it and then just move it away. And then I'll have my tiles. Kuho family. Dropping in right on top of me. You don't say. Disney power toggle. How on top are we talking? I do not have anyone super fast. Flick that switch. The mountain. Okay. Don't flick that switch. Wait, Disney power toggle. Okay. Let's get everyone but Reki, because Reki is currently babying the babies. Are they gonna go the other direction? They're gonna go 50-50. Okay. Osara can maybe not go too far ahead. Equus, I thought I told you to come out here. You know what else she can do? Skip barrier. Get him, Equus. So soon. All right, let's see what we have. Should I get a prison set up? I guess I don't really have any use for prisoners. It would be nice if this ancient mod added the chance for random people to have, you know, the genes, like the random arcade genes. You can find someone that, you know, they found a They found a lab at some point in the past, but play at 30%. Okay, do some more. I wish it was a little bit easier to tell, like, what was dirty and what wasn't. Or not dirty, I'm sorry. What's not adequately lit? Say to the normal limit of neural heat. You know, it would be really good for converting your heat to something that just I could raid pause. Just be descended from one of the lab personnel? Yeah, something like that. Not that you really need a lore explanation. It'd just be nice to be able to run into people with them. I know there's another mod that I don't have, but it mixes factions in xenotypes and stuff. Because by default, modded xenotypes won't show up, and it makes it so there's just like a mix, and it makes factions like really crazy. I don't know how it works with what is it? With factions. Hold on, do I need to like readjust my camera? It looks like I'm looking way too far to the right. That's, you know, like the Yetican factions are, you know, they're basically one xenotype and whatnot. And there's also what the ones, what are they, the Kuho family in our game that are the Impids, like the Impid clan, right? There's a few that are themed around something. But I think it's nice to, you know, have some factions that aren't just, you know, one faction or one race to rule them all, basically. Okay, that looks adequately lit. This is probably definitely adequately lit. This is unlit. Copy. This should be enough for the whole room. These rooms are an even number of tiles, whatever. Okay. That should cover all of that. And then the bedroom. Possible that these over here might not be so lit up. I'll do that. Goldship became an adult. Nice. Actually, put that one there. I'm gonna need some lights in here. We'll do two just so that it's themed properly. Now they can smith. Crafting. Artistic. Cooking and intellectual. Perfect. Volatile, trigger happy, distressed, misogynist, too smart. We'll get too smart. Also, wait, Goldship, which one are you? You're not the... Right, you are a Custodes. You're a good Custodes. I do need to get your crafting a little bit higher. You're also naked. I did just get older. Well, as soon as you get some lights, I'm sure it'll work a little bit faster. Oh, sorry, research did not need to be that. Repair gear needs to be that high. I guess dark study doesn't even matter. Clean fish. Not fishing. We are moving incredibly slowly. Let me go ahead and get these. What was I going to turn into here? I think I wanted a big room for this lab thing, because this takes a lot of tiles to get running. It's not that I'm going to have it running full time. Also, I can't do anything with the vault. I guess I could put it downstairs. But, that's going to be a lot of work to get that sorted out. But at least it's going to be raid free. There's nothing people can do. I can banish the kids down there or something. I could even give them a classroom. It's been so long since they've had a classroom. Also, yeah, I don't have very many people constructing. I'm not building anything that requires quality right now. So as long as I don't mess with it. Muscle parasites. Or thunderstorm. Building like one thing and then leaving. Carpet. Muddy green? Want some muddy green carpet. I also don't know if... Yeah, this doesn't get any tile benefits, so I guess I don't need the room to be clean. Let's see. Next carpet, so beauty. Right, the tiles don't have as much. Only this isn't stuff we just pulled. Yeah. I mean, with our immunity on almost everyone, it's not like it's that big of a problem. I mean, Profit has 358. You have, what? 100? Okay, well, you're not on a Astartes, but... Yeah. I do wish that it wouldn't pull the same event twice. Sorry, no, I meant to say Custodes. You're not custard. Also, even though it's like, I guess it's not super toasty outside, it's actually kind of cold in the mountain. And I even have all the doors open. Just so that we didn't have to keep getting slowed down. Okay, let's get the frozen terraformer. You know what? I could actually... At the start, I was thinking about having a, But I was thinking about having like a mountain monastery or something. I mean, this could be the mountain monastery. Batteries. Let's just keep getting all these batteries loaded in. Sort of central to the whole map. Yeah. I mean, it is basically, I don't want to say unraidable, but the stupid bullshit raids can't happen, and I like that. And we do have a second floor, even though it is gonna kind of be a little bit lag-inducing. I bet if I clean up a lot of the shit down here, it would be a lot nicer to deal with. It'd probably lag a lot less. Although I do wonder if there's like hidden tiles here that it's processing that's like something other than walls. Did deconstruct a lot of stuff that was outside. Reveal with dev mode. I can. But the thing is, I don't know. So obviously having another map does generate or does cause issues, but I don't know if like unrevealed maps have things processing in them as well. Because if it does, or if it doesn't, then I don't want to reveal the map. But if it does, I'm kind of curious if the map is just completely filled in with like walls or something. I mean, I guess I can check. I'll just assume it's just going to be this current map. Let's find out. Dev mode. Not like we can get anywhere anyway, so... Let's see. Message logging. Yeah, I don't get why that's, Feel... No. I could have sworn it was like reveal map. Do incident map? No. Map. Refog. No, that's not refog. What about unfog map? Generate map landmark. No. I swear there was one, but I don't know where it is. Debug logging inspector. No. I am clueless. So just turn that back off for now, just in case another error pops up. Also, unfortunate that a dry thunderstorm happened while it was pouring rain due to us living in a rainforest, but none of these things happen. Also, I need to get some trash cans. I do wonder, what's the most beautiful trash can we can possibly make? Probably gold, now that I think about it. Unless it's a celestial or have more. So gold has 20 beauty. 25. Ooh. Out of machinery. All right, the Atom Machinery even has... Oh, no, the bin just has cleanliness attached to it. I technically do have a lot of nano machinery. Oh, this doesn't even have beauty on it. What a rip. You just build everything out of adamantium. Needs a whole... Wait, yes. Gold trash can. Other way around. Trash can, bracket, gold. Get one with celestial ore, I suppose. Clear all fog. It might... Oh, yeah, it's called, small bin. You might want to look at the store just to not keep trying it. Clear all fog. Oh, okay, well, almost wrong map. This map is not mountained anyway, so who cares? Clear all fog. Well, it is solid at least. I can't tell if this is laggy or not. Hold on. Before buying anything, I'm just gonna reload. Just in case. But hey, at least we know it's completely filled in. I was wondering if it'd be completely filled in with those walls, but I guess it wouldn't make a difference. If stuff can't spawn anyway, it's not a problem. Check celestial ore, and if that's cheaper than gold. Well, I mean, you can use your money what you want to. I'll probably buy some celestial ore ones. I have some, and it seems to be the most, you know what? I can't, they can't hurt me if I can't see them. It's just one item. Okay, you know what? I give up. Refer to the store if you want to know more. Oh, that was really laggy. Oh, right, because I just reloaded the game. 30 ore. Well, hold on. Price, small bin. Or is that going to cost more than a... Do I need a redo? Hold on. Let's look at... It is connected. Oh, not bin. Bell. Reloading the game shouldn't have. I've reloaded the game multiple times and it never breaks like that. Hold, please. Did it bust? I've never had this break live on stream. Maybe reloading it broke. I saw the status disconnect. Let's hold on. I wonder if it's also because I'm paused. Well, I can't be unpaused while I have the menu open. Okay. You'll have to hold, please. Because I guess I have to redo this. Allegedly, this is being worked on, but I don't know. I don't think this project is super active. It keeps flickering. Okay. One moment, please. Okay. Yippee. Okay. Let's get back to it. What? Everything, okay. Everything queued up, I guess. So where are to mine bins? Okay, so yeah, 6 beauty, 20 beauty, 10 beauty. These don't even have beauty for some reason. Then 25 beauty. Or Star Knight's gonna have the most health, but I don't necessarily need to worry about a trash bin having health. 25 on the Auramite. But we haven't really gotten a lot of Auramite, and we find it's a really small amount. Celestian statue. That's that's a different item. I don't have any celestial or oh, you know why? It's because we're turning in all the statues. Teehee. You know what we are doing though? We're also scanning it. Sarnite. Steel. Mithril. You bought 10 Auramite. Well, you know, if there's Auramite there. Place statue, please. A Vaxstone Celestian statue. Okay. Just for you, Pi. We shall install this. It's made out of stone. We'll install it right outside so that everyone can look at it when they come in. I'm also just going to hold this open. Why are they moving so slowly? Enchanted the masterwork. You know what? You're right. Okay, Equus. Enchant that statue. Okay. Blue balling us in this enchantment here. Okay. Walk speed 48%. Oh, that explains a lot. Shit. Having just removing the floors is going to be better. I wonder we're taking so damn long. I guess everywhere I have not already put floors in, which is up to here. Okay. And how much faster do we... Yeah, walk speed, that's almost double. Let's see, remove those pipes. I literally can't. So this one we can do something with. We can throw something in it and we might get something back out. Return capsule might return at a later date. With these though, they have no health. I cannot attack them. I don't... I mean, I could remove them with dev mode, but yeah. Sadly, they're invincible. Also, these ones don't even serve a purpose. They're just for function. But I could throw some shit in here. Please. It's on me. Just a little bowl of meat. I probably should have done that after we got rid of all these tiles so we can actually move at a decent rate. Show the medical. Oh, you're so right. What are they then? Gown. Patient gown. Okay, next tile. Also, need some tiles out here. Growth mode for Fosta. Okay. Tomboy became a child. Launch that tube. Launch that tube. Laboratory room. Mm-hmm. Somewhat ugly. These things happen. Because people are going to be a little bit depressed walking around ugly stuff all the time. Oh, right, a whole bunch of stuff we have got damaged due to the crash. We'll put a statue in there for good measure. Of course, people recovering. Well, they need a statue to enjoy. One moment. Are these maps with multiple floors just... well, I didn't like that. What if these maps with multiple floors are just kind of fucked? And we should not stay here. Which is a little disappointing. I kind of like this map. I mean, the stuff is still here. Also, is it still connected? Please. Okay. I don't have a way to just unload the lower vault, though. Like, unlike the other floors, I can't just seal this. But yeah, Object. Cookpit is trying. Okay. I bet something is minified that does not like being minified. You know what? We're getting a bunch of errors from these bunk beds. Let me also go ahead and see if something in here. Bring baby to safety, unenforced. Yeah, I don't think they like the crew bunk beds. It's one of the fucking babies. I'll open this off, close that, get rid of it. Okay. Deconstruct those beds. Deconstruct. I don't care if it's taken by baby. Now there are some kids in here. BT is resting on the floor. Ooh, the empty sleeve is in there. You know, I bet that's not having a great time. Also seem to conflict with the children. Yeah. Yeah. Prioritize bunk bed. Why do we have more bunk beds? Deconstruct. Deconstruct. So now there's a baby there. Okay. Is it the sleeve that's busted? Because it's not supposed to be like that. You know what? Hold on. Uh-huh. Ellie. Started needle casting in an empty sleeve. Hey, Equus. Would you mind throwing Ellie into the growth chamber now? Indeed. She had no body. Hang on, Ellie. Prioritize. What's Prophet doing? Filling the chamber. Just some random stack we had lying around. I needle casted them into it though because I didn't want to deal with getting pie into it at this current juncture. Prioritize growing. Carrying Ellie to growth fat. Are you fucking serious? Okay, well, yeah, it's definitely the, it's definitely them. They're not meant to be like this. Fat learning. Fat growing. But how long? Aging speed 20. Finish can't loading. Because some items became unavailable. Human meat. You know what? Let's just fucking launch the capsule. Good chunk. Alright. Should I just make them older? Also, I guess tips for next time. Don't have an empty sleeve that you're needle casting into. Contains Ellie -4, -3 a day. I mean, they are gonna get older at some point. Select Ellie. In 40 days. Let me just look at the ship. Are we growing something right now? We are. The genetic matrix. Based on what you said, I don't think the empty stack, I think there's something wrong with it, you know, existing as a baby. The object must have a value. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't have a proper graphic. And it's probably, it had one, oh, because it's negative years old. I'm pretty sure that's it. Where's my edit button mod? Some buttons, available buttons. Uh-huh. Oh. Okay, well that fixed it. Ellie. Oh, but they're an empty stack. How is this even gonna work? Ellie Nightingale. -23 hours. Let's do -0 and... I don't even... We might just have to wait this one out. Either that or I could age them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is 100% the problem. It's having a weird glitch because they're old. Okay, you know what? I know what we can do. Equus. Deploy. Cancel fat growth. Quick, Equus. Age. Age. Instantly solved it. Look at negative years old. Well, they're not supposed to be negative, and I guess the game doesn't have a fucking proper error for that. Sleeve casket or empty medical bed. We will get them to be 10 and some days, and then we will de-age them. Speaking of de-aging, hey Aquas. Let's go get some years. Note to self, don't have someone be negative years old anymore. Or if you do, at least make sure you deal with it in that game setting. Insert person. Yeah, and I can't... Until they clear... You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and... Where's that empty stack? It's in here. Empty sleeve. Can I even edit this thing's health? I can. So we're just gonna... You know what? I don't want to mess with anything too much. We'll just let it run. 22 assemblers for enough modular frames. You call a person? It's not a... Well, it's not a person right now. It's just an uninhabited body. Speaking of which, you guys really need to load up some more goods. Human meat. Let's get those packaged meals. Fury. Okay. Okay, well, so it wasn't exclusively the bunk beds. Another vault has arrived. Okay. We have a fancy pants meal. Manufactured slop. Wasn't created by a true chef. It is thus not very good. AI added again. Manufacturing slop. Hail as old as time. Well, we have some food, and it's also going to be ruined by freezing, I bet. Distress signal. Oh yeah, we have to deal with them. Why do you not have floor tiles? With an AI? Honestly, I don't even... He's already occupied. Marshy soil? Oh no! I don't even answer the phone these days. It's just... Even before AI, it was always just... garbage, automated calls. So, umbrella, where is... well, that's unfortunate. Train affordance. So we're not even going to be able to fill in all these tiles. That's a problem. Well, at least we'll have the nursery. Monitor lizard meat. All right. Launch the capsule. Ka-chunk. Meanwhile, we need some proper beds, don't we? Pump? What do we... Oh, yeah. I got a pump down here. Looks like I'm going to need another one up here, though. And then I'm sure as we remove some of these tiles, we'll definitely find more. Okay. Perhaps I should have limited the building of new tiles since these take a lot of work and forced us. I'm not going to put any more tiles down after this. I'm just going to have us remove everything, and then we can slowly start replacing tiles afterwards. Oh yeah, and bedrooms. Do I go with Emperor-approved bedrooms or not? We do have the common double beds, and we have noble double beds. Not everyone has a partner, but a lot of people do. And I guess better safe than sorry. Fuck, did we get this time? Bionic arm. And meat. Okay. Visitors. Group of Imperials as a partner. I'm sorry, Pi. I think you have a partner, maybe. Excuse me? The fuck are you all doing here? Imperium of... Oh, tribute. Oh, I see. Crazy. Could you not do this on my ship? The Imperium of Mankind is fighting the Empire. They said there can only be one Empire. And it's clearly not the Imperium, because they lost. They didn't have any Space Marines, to be fair. So, oh, can I edit you better yet? Where's that? Where's Babsworth? T-sleeve. Wayward, stupid age sickness. Why is... I'm sorry, why is the baby just... Set owner. Baby. Maybe I should get another crib. Agwis, build another crib. I'm sorry, why are you... Oh, what the hell is that symbol? I thought it was the overheating one. Masterwork crib. Terrible. Again. Nah, I guess we don't really need a crib. Wait, but Marcian's not a baby anymore. Why can't we even have their... We're fine. We don't need more. Construction level 10. Of course, the Thrumbo's pooping everywhere. I don't want to give you guys stuff. Get out of here. Donor Kebabs has lost his shoulder. What did he have again? All right. Honestly, this is like so not even worth it. It's not like we can even rip his jeans. Maybe we'll just execute him. Who the fuck is starving? Oh, Naoko. Right, because she breastfeeds a bunch. Equus, do we give you more construction skills? I think we do. Oh, you probably haven't, yeah, you haven't undecayed. Never mind. Right, we need the cold room. Also, I'm gonna have to build a shuttle. It just keeps going. Indeed. I kind of do like the Transcendent mod, but at the same time, it is a little silly. Also, yeah, I'll have to make like a shuttle port out here somewhere and wall it up. Bing. Neutral, good, or bad? We should have built some more beds first. I'm a little worried about investing in fancy beds. Wait, hold on. Okay, so 109% rest effectiveness. Pretty sure that's the standard, right? 9, except if it's out of stone. Wood, but what about celestial? Clearly we need to have celestial or noble beds. The most beautiful beds anyone did see. 400. 120. Yeah, that is super nice. Okay. But do we have enough for celestial or noble beds? We do not, as a matter of fact. What an unfortunate circumstance. But where can we find some celestial ore? Was there seriously... There's not on the map. You know what I'm a little worried about is we might have to mine out some of these other materials first. Either that or people are just working around the clock and they're not scanning, so that's why we haven't gotten any more. But I can at least start getting rid of these other materials. Emote? What do you mean emote? Noble double bed. It's made out of stone pie. You expect people to sleep on a stone bed? The fuck? Okay. Oh, I guess we can make the bed slightly better. Sleep like a rock? Yeah, we'll not sleep on a rock. Even if we make it like masterwork, it's still not going to be that great. Okay. Lads. I guess you two are new. Let us deploy, shall we? I'll just, you know, I'll hole everyone up, and then we'll have a Sarah Caft, the skip shield thingamabob, and then we'll be good to go. Oh, and I do need to get more beds for everyone. How are you doing, Fury? Been listening? Well, that's good. Although we seem to be, experiencing some minor lags. I wonder if it's related to... Well, we're having some thrombo issues. Oh, I'm sure having an underground map loaded, it's not helping at all. I am future. I can't say I've heard that one. I heard of that one. Anyway, guardian skip barrier. Open fire. Get him. That's a lot of scythers. Why did you run into start hitting them with your gun? Wait, what? It consumes 36 psi focus, but you only have 98. No, you're holding your gun out. If you were using your claw, you would... Like, we wouldn't see your gun. Okay. What the fuck? Why is your psi focus being weird? Check the dead enemies. Fog. Maybe you are. I could have sworn your graphic doesn't show if you're not, like, if you're using the other thing. Okay, well. No, it's, I mean, it said there, the Architect Deathclaw. Yeah, what the hell's wrong with your focus? Oh, also. Your heat's not too high. That's really weird. A flame bow. Not at 100%. I mean, you're near 100%. Oh, there we go. It's unbugged. Okay. Right. The beds. I guess what I could do, until we get the good materials, is just start getting double beds placed down. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. It's going to be very jammed in here, but we shall have maximum double beds. We could use a cuirassar belt. You could use one. Of course, they're not as OP as they used to be, but yeah, we could get some cuirassar belts in. I also don't think there's gonna be enough beds for everyone. Let's see, 1, 2. That's what, 6 beds? We have more than 6 colonists. Dude, okay. Hello, Revrinian. How are you? Fine, thank you. Cobra hunting Missy. We can't have that. Oh my god. Oh, Sarah. Melee attack the Cobra. Holy shit, she's she ain't have a good time. Cat fanboy mod. I mean, there is rescue to what do you mean not in safe temperature? Oh, is it because she's already trying to go there? There we go. She'll move faster. There is the high mate mod, vanilla expanded high mates does add it turns high mates into cat girls. I assume also cat boys, but okay, we got a legendary bed. And yeah. Well, Equus, if you could go build those beds, please. You are still our most crafter. So I'd appreciate if you made the most crafts. Tiger Revenge. I guess everyone will just kind of find their own beds as beds become available. Me. I guess I can forbid that for now. The kid, yeah, they're fine. They're not dead. There we go. Don't forget there can't be a space. Yeah. You're just hauling stuff. Did they come in and uninstall one floor and then leave? It does increase the price, yes. But honestly, it's we can, I mean, we were already able to make legendaries like somewhat reliably. Not as reliably as I would like, but you know, often enough. Okay. Excuse me. But just, you have wood there, just fucking, I swear. Okay. I also really hate building things on top of floors that also need to be constructed, but when sleeping on the stone bed, I can install that somewhere. What's it called? Slates, right? Stone ass bed. We shall install it at the head of the bedroom. Then everyone can have a nice little restful eat. Oh. Maybe. And people will slowly find their own beds. Why can't they sleep on the ship? The bunk beds were bothering me, and also they were having an issue with the air. With the air that was happening earlier. That turned out to be from the empty sleeve, but I got rid of the beds just to, you know, make sure. And also we're going to be moving up the ship. We're going to be moving around the ship, I should say. Masterwork bed. Well, another masterwork bed. I'll wait until all the floors are done before I start trying to rebuild these into legendaries. If it's only wood, it's not really a material loss to have to rebuild them. Morgue. Hold on. Let me... Okay, all of you can... Do. There we go. Hello, Prophet. Golden cube. A different kind of golden cube. Powers of Yellow Guy from Assassination Classroom? I have no idea what that means. Glass steel cube. What are the cubes? Oh, yeah, aren't they like relics or something you can work? Well, I guess if they're not from your ideology, they're not going to be like proper relics. Also, I imagine we can probably move this moisture pump. Oh, the super speed could fly with super speed. Well, hopefully not, Ricky. That would be unfortunate. Stupid marshy soul. But hey, the bedroom is almost ready. I'm not sure if giving Andrea... We should probably give the bed... Well, I guess if someone can't sleep, then they don't need a frickin' bed. Okay. Let's get rid of these. Hello, I am the Gubber Meow. Give me your money. I don't think I have that picture. Oh, you guys can build. So it is 35 cloth per. But this is going to be such a nice bedroom. It is very beautiful. It is extremely impressive. So impressive that they won't even mind that it's a barracks. Also, I should probably get some temperature things in here just to make sure that it stays a stable temperature. And I do need to get rid of, do need to start moving a lot of these. And we definitely do not need... The fuck? Do I have toxic waste packs on here? Sure sounded like I did. But they can't see. They have eyes and ears everywhere. I hate to break it to you. To 123. That's such a deep buff. But you know what? Sometimes you can't put a price on happiness. Or, I guess, on effective sleep. A, B, C, D, E. Yeah, we'll put this over here. Not that we really need the heat pad, even though it's global warming. This undermountain is keeping us nice and cool. It does get warmer as we get closer. But, you know what? Yeah, we'll make sure that we have a heat pad set to the right temperature. All right. Let's get rid of that masterwork bed. Masterwork bed. Masterwork bed. Okay. God, these tiles are so cripplingly slow. Wait, what do you mean debuff? I'm confused now. Oh, the bed. 123 rest effectiveness versus 160. You can't expect me to remember what I said like a minute ago. Finally, getting rid of those old shitty floors. Soon we will be able to move at a decent speed. That's so far in the past. Also, I didn't make my coffee. You know. I can't remember things. I'm just a little cat. Hopefully everyone gets that wood hauled. A telescope. I guess that is going to be a unique form of entertainment that we could make use of. Who built that? Equus. Okay. Equus in it. We still have one thing that isn't completely full. Equus. Sorry, but I need you to go build these. I'm not goldfish. Although I eat goldfish. Nom nom nom. I haven't had goldfish in a really long time. Are these all sorted? The names are so long, it like cuts off. Well, I guess there's a quality thing that's not just in the title. I also do wonder if we have any beds that we're missing. I guess if anyone goes to sleep outside, we'll know. When are we going to space again? Probably not for a while. Unowned, okay. Andrea, you should probably sleep in a different bed. Are people less pissy about not sleeping with their partner now? Ed and Rip will have a Lyle. Are they sharing a bed? I guess maybe they haven't had to go sleep yet, so they probably haven't grabbed one. Cats with human ears? What? No. Well, that's awful. Why? Why would you suggest such a thing? Oh, we also can't even get over there to... Well, that's gonna be a little bit of a bother, but I guess if we can't walk over there, it doesn't matter. And now we can go a bit faster. Actually, looks like we're having trouble, like, even keeping up with how fast we can move. Okay, battery. So... Do I want to put some solar panels out here, just so that I can take the ship on adventures? Although having 3 maps loaded, guess if I'm going to be loaded here for a while. A heat wave. You don't say. How many tiles is this? Is this 2, 3, 4, 4x4? All right. Let's do that. Okay. Now, how much of this is shitty tiles? Oh my god, there's water in here. Our base, it has water. Okay, well, that should get those sorted out. Is there anything else we have to worry about? Oh, looks like that's just it. It can happen. They override it. Yeah, we'll have to just let that happen. Okay, so what do I turn this room into? I know, I think it's turned this big one into the workshop. Like the proper workshop. Although, you know what's going to be a little bit of a problem is, we're not going to be able to... Oh, a water mill generator. I can't use that. There's no river here. We can't put a water mill in a marsh. Chase deserter. No, I don't think I will. Okay, I am kind of curious what these luminous floorings look like. Let's go build one over here. You know what? I had to bring buckets of water. Yeah, but not us. Bedroom. something. Yeah, I could. It is a little weird that they're in the way. Development mode. And we're still not getting serious warnings. Destroy. Boop, boop. I can put stuff in this, so maybe I'll leave the pneumatic launch port, considering it does something. Granted, we haven't really gotten anything good out of it, but, you know. The duality. The illusion of choice. You know what? Let me just go ahead and fill this all up with tiles. And if I want to replace it with another floor tile later, I can do that. I just want to make sure that my pawns can, like, actually move at a decent rate. I know it's going to take a lot of steel, but you know what? You can't put a price on nice floors. Well, I mean, Rimworld can, but you know what I mean. Okay, that should be the whole bunker. I probably should have just done a swipe over the whole bunker earlier and then dealt with overriding individual rooms later. Which room is going to be the freezer? I guess I could turn this one into the freezer. Ancient vault door. I could replace this ancient vault door, or even put like a little grab barrier here and another wall here. And then, or this one, considering one of these back rooms, considering they're like really small and kind of out of the way. Combat supplier. Yes, Lyle. I would like you to talk yap with the combat supplier. There is components. If you need normal medicine, I can make normal medicine. I can make better than normal medicine, as a matter of fact. You guys are. What the fuck is a uranium fragment? Okay. Sanguine-haired, facial ridges. Don't think I'm gonna make like any of these. What else to get? We don't need a skill trainer. Mono arm blade, crossbow. I've been meaning to upgrade these shield belts, but I obviously don't really remember. A chat event. To clear. Yippee. Yeah, I guess I could turn this in. That's going to be kind of a big room. Door. What's the door opening speed on this spot? 50%. I might have to open, like, actually bust down these doors and replace them with something that can move faster. I've been leaving these open. Right, I still need to get garbage bins all over the place. Uma has given birth. Oh. I mean, these moisture pumps can do their thing. Yeah, not sure. I might put like meditation spots over here. And then, yeah, we do have a few rooms. Yeah, I don't want to let anything go to waste. Although what I'm going to put in the power room is a little bit of a question mark. Oh yeah, I wanted to see. Hold on, luminous flooring. Let me peep this. Hello, killer clown. Oh, posture check. I suppose I can do that really quick. What's that outside room gonna be? I'm gonna put the solar panels over here. And I'm gonna put walls and stuff. That's why it is exactly the size of solar panels, so that it can't be drop potted into. Alright, but I guess let me have a little shit. No, it doesn't have a mountain roof. But again, if it's if they can't drop pod into it, then we don't have to worry about that. And if anything, I can make sure to give it a really nice door. But yeah, I wanted to have some external power out here. And solar panels seem to be a good way for it. Oh, we need to get another Medicaid bed. Just in case we have some sort of medical mishap. Not that I guess we ever use these medical beds for anything other than surgery. But, we do need them. Does everyone have a bed? Lyle, okay. We have one untaken bed, so I'm assuming that we are kind of fine. Also, when I move some people around. Or more accurately, send some people out. It should be okay. Well, at least this bedroom is the perfect temperature. Ah, and you know what it needs? A statue. Maybe it should be a little bit more central, so they beauty buff the entire room. That hits the whole room. We'll put it right next to the doorway. God, that's so much beauty. And the Slice Link, they're doing their best. Okay. So solar generator, yeah, we'll put this over here. We'll move you over there. And then let me go ahead and, I don't think there's any roofs here, but since it's gonna get filled in anyway at some point, so make sure that this is all, I don't think this is gonna do anything, but it'll give me a better, give me a decent layout when I'm looking at the roof mode. Okay. That illuminated floor, not so, well, I guess it's luminous, not illuminated. Not quite what I was expecting. Might build like a little exterior walkway or something. But I guess this will be fine. That is a lot of gold. You'll just have to get a door out here to protect these. Maybe a nanomachine door. Kojima would be proud. Tomboy and Missy. I guess I can wait until they're a little bit older to send them on their way. How is the empty sleeve doing? Are they 10 hours until we can needle cast them back in? Okay. And then we'll throw them in the growth chamber. And then, once they hit 11 years old, we'll de-age them again. And we can finally have this body ready to go. Speaking of, how's that matrix? Magnus the Red, 7.8 days. Out of machines is kind of expensive for a door. Center. Prison break 60 days. I don't know about that one, Chief. I have a couple peg legs. They're on the house. Oh, this prisoner. All right, because I left the door open because it moves so damn slow. It's also a 2 tile. Do I have any fancy doors that span 2 tiles? I have a security door. That's 100% door opening speed. Ooh, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to build this here. Get an armored door. Yeah, but well, so I know one of the previous mods actually had multiple multi-tiled doors. Last door, that's only 1 tile. That also moves pretty damn slow. Structure. There's an ornate door. machinery. I'll have more health. And then, yeah. I guess we could get a security door. I mean, it has normal door opening speed. So long as it's powered, but that's not going to be a problem. It is going to have a little bit more, a lot less health than this vault door, but unless I wanted to build an ornate door out of something, I wouldn't have a door that bridged 2 tiles. I have doors that move faster. The flesh crafted leg. Doesn't ceramite move fast? It does. Hold on. So, gold, steel, glass steel, wood has 120%. Uranium's going to be slower. Jade is, I know stone is going to be real slow. Oh, ferrite. Is that really the best I can do for speedy doors? I'm surprised that auto machinery and stuff doesn't move faster. Hello, Tetras. Welcome in. Nice game. I really like Rimworld. I think it's my most streamed, well, maybe not total, but it's definitely my most streamed game in recent months. Mithril. I don't suppose the Saronite door moves any faster. It doesn't. But you know, if we're not having to worry about air tightness, because we're not in space, Ormite's 170%. Ceramite's going to be the fastest. Not the most durable, but you know what? Actually, for an exterior door, I guess it doesn't have to move at 200% speed. So Ormite doesn't really have a lot of health. Adamantium has slightly more health. What's Saramite? A little bit less, but 100% door opening speed. I could build it out of Saramite, I guess. Or I could just go with full health, you know, build, well, maybe not full, but I could build it out of nanomachinery and just deal with the fact that it moves slightly slower. A flesh crafted leg. You make strange purchases. It needs to be refrigerated. So flesh crafting ideologen. It's something we can't do. It's from Vanilla Expanded. It adds the meme called flesh crafting that I guess lets you make new body parts out of flesh instead of bionics. It also gives you the option to harvest organs from dead people. Flesh crafted. I'm just gonna have to do all these, and hopefully someone moves it over there. Preferred. Ooh. We might have to put that to important. Did you just look for random stuff to buy? Oh, these floors are gonna take so long to make. Whatever, it's a work in progress. Age sickness 4. Oh yeah, you know what I do need? I need to have our matrix installed in a room. Buy legendary. Well, it can't have, I mean, it can't have a quality, so. Do I? If I'm going to turn that into a freezer, I think this room might be a little too small and constraining to build out of, I guess I could turn this into our stack room. That seems a little too big. How much space do I need for it? So I need a 3x3. Kind of a big chungus here. And then I'm going to need the sleep caskets. Already have a recce. Yeah, we have a good recce. I don't know, ask Reki to get Rimworld and then he can start modding. Reki, have you been on what's that one game? Have you been on Vintage Story today? I hopped on earlier. I scouted out a new place for a new house to like actually build a house, since digging into our hole is already becoming a problem since we don't have a pickaxe. North of the sleeve room. Yeah, I was thinking about probably this for the for our Nexus room, our Nexus of Immortality. Because that'll give us a lot of room for Honestly, I could have these all in the same room. Sleep gestator. But... because these all have to be linked to each other, so that means they have to be in the same room. Yeah, I was on with whoever was your other friend last night that was around yesterday giving us pointers. Unless that wasn't your friend, it was just someone that showed up. Growth moment for Missy. Body modder. Field medic. Too smart. Body modder is going to be some free... Nah, you know what? Smart. Okay. Yeah, they made a house, and I could actually see it on the map, because they terraformed quite a lot. But yeah, I was building a new house somewhere. It's basically just a hole. Do you have body modder? You don't. I don't think. I'll throw that on there next time. Okay. Not connected to LWPN. Do we actually have them? As many stacks as we possibly can. Install. Yeah, it's free real estate. Look at these installed at the door. My new season? What do you mean? Well, I mean, my new season started in September with Model 2.0. Also, I do think my cat is wanting to come in. Let me go check on her really quick. Too old. Oh, this season's gonna be running for a bit. But yeah, let me go check on my cat really quick. I won't be gone for too long. But I think she's getting a little lonely, so I'll be right back in just 1 second. Okay, hello, sorry, that took a second longer than I thought it would. I think she wants me to stop streaming so that she can just sit in my lap. I hope nothing, I wouldn't miss anything important. I don't see any letters, so I think we're good. Okay. What are we up to now? We're still just getting everything moved in. Do I actually need another, do I need another storage? No, we only have 5 out of whatever stacks. But you know what we do have? Who do we needle cast? Because I know we have a few people. Relationships of bicep. Jerk. I know You know what? Can we even... Where is Ellie? Unless she hasn't gotten moved in there yet. I thought we had some more stacks. Yeah, there we go. Ellie. Needlecast. Alrighty. And we're gonna go ahead and insert Ellie. Get in there, Ellie. Biostarvation. There we go. Just load that shit up with kibble. We'll be fine. Condiments. Is there... there is mayonnaise. I do wonder... Vet learning. Stimulating the person's brain to do skill development. Not very effective. Yeah, well, you know, it's fine. It's fine. As long as they get older. We have to wait 5 years anyway. Unless we turn them into a Psycaster. Oh, yeah, also. Ellie, I don't know if she actually has a Psylink, but I guess those are part of the different sleeve gender, different sleeve xenotype. You're gonna get over it. Sweaty. Nanomachinery. Boy, my hands are so cold. Hold on. I need to get some, like, gloves or something. It is positively freezing right now. I think I might have to use my... I do have some fingerless gloves I got specifically for this occasion. They're not super great, to be honest. I could probably get some better ones, but, like... I mean, obviously, being fingerless... I already know what that is, so I don't have to look it up. But no, not that. But yeah, I've already had some fingerless gloves. But them being fingerless means that, you know, obviously it's not gonna insulate that well. But using a normal keyboard with full-size gloves, that's a little bit of a hassle. So, you know, it's the catch-22. Maybe I need those gloves that, like, you can put, like, you know, those, like, heating things in, like those heat packs, but I guess those are consumable. I probably need something that, you know, is either reusable or I can last. I know I have this, like, little heat pad that you can microwave or heat up in some other place, and it's like a mix of, like, clay or ceramic or something. And it holds heat really well. Maybe I just need something like that in my gloves. Oh, your gloves? Am I supposed to put my hands in you, Reki? I think that's what you're insinuating. So let me be very careful to only do the ones that we cannot do. If I could just delete this whole map, this whole underground map, I probably would. That's probably my only complaint with this mod so far is you can't permanently seal the vault like you can with the the Odyssey ones. I'm honestly tempted to send some people down here just to clean this place up so there's less clutter. Attic tubes. Although the fact that I can't deconstruct all of this automatically, a little bit of a problem. Scan mineral undergrounds. Oh yeah, is anyone mining over here? They have already mined it out completely. Saronite. No, I need celestial ores. Celestial ore. Not gonna lie, I can understand having to find new deposits, but at the same time, I kind of do wish that you could just keep, like, embiggening a deposit or something. Even though, like, yeah, that's not how it works. But man, this is just such a hassle. Especially when some of these modded deposits are so goddamn small. Oromite's the worst. I'm actually surprised that we even have more than one vein of it. Usually every time we find it, it's like one vein versus worth 100. It's like, oh boy, I can't wait to not use this because there's literally not enough to use. Copy. Why doesn't it show me? Oh, you know why? It's because I don't have that over overlay. You know, it'll be fine. I don't need to build more. Already have enough. This can suck up all the water. They have all the radius covered. We just need to wait. In the meantime. Okay. Ellie. How you doing in there, Ellie? Can we modify Ellie while she's in the system? Casting. Yeah, I cannot. Even though her stack is literally in the system. Oh, well. Then what else? So we've got our bedroom. I do need to get those dust bins everywhere. Not enough celestial ore. But I have to have the fanciest dust bins imaginable. Imaginable. That way people don't get upset about seeing them. Sort of put them kind of out of the way. I guess we're still really behind on construction jobs, but at least we can move through the base at a decent rate. Marriage is on. Oh boy. Oh, Ripwell's getting married. No. This betrayal. Terrible. I've never been so betrayed in my life. Right. The workbenches. Let's go and start moving these. That means too deep. Vibrations from your deep drills. Pretty sure I told that drill to move somewhere else. Of course, someone had to sit on it. That's like one of the worst things about using drills is someone will immediately start trying to drill at them instead of moving them. Yeah, drilling a deep drill. God damn it. Move it. We'll just sit here and wait. I was kind of hoping he'd uninstall it first. Run, whip, roll. I don't think we have enough manpower or enough firepower. Run, Equus. I mean, not that Ripwell's going to be in any danger. Hit him, Fury. Oh, Ripwell can outrun them. Nice. Oh, I keep forgetting about that. That looked like a friendly fire incident. I'm sure he's fine. Shrugged it off. The Emperor protects. Okay. You know, this mountain is looking nicer every day. So what's this side room or this central little room thingamabob gonna be? See, I was gonna have fabrication down here. We don't need research. Like ever. I guess theoretically, if I ever get those cogitators, I might need them. Well, I guess I can put them in there for now. Although people are gonna be... Maybe 2 benches is going to be a little too much. Whatever, they just won't go through here. Problem solved. I guess I can consolidate power into this room, power and batteries, and have the freezer be in here. Because I do wish the space of the room, 67, so it's already just bigger. Didn't, like, it's nice that it, you know, adjusts based on furniture, you know, based on, like, walking tiles and whatnot, but at the same time, I still kind of, like, want to just know how many tiles there actually are. area. Imagine we're probably not going to have any pollution in here, but let's go ahead and mark this real quick. Oop. Too big. Okay. And I don't think it's going to sand in here, or snow or have sandstorms, so that should be fine. You know, if they can be auto-casted, that's the most ideal thing. I don't have to worry about it. Jog, what are you? Blood loss? Oh yeah, blood feeder. That would do it. Maybe you shouldn't be shagging up with a vampire. Arco injector. Right, I could turn this into the new lab for this thing. I also don't really think we need a bunch of archite injectors. Also, I don't wonder if this has to be centrally located. Probably. Even though I'd like to just put it in the back of the room and call it a day. Genomic attenuator. Costing and expertise. Boomst. Piercing, striking. Melee hit chance. And gold chip. Sharpshooting. Ooh. Oh, looks like some good spots for some lights. That should take care of that. That should mean that room is basically fully lit and we should be good to go. Okay. Well, I think this is a good start. Obviously, we have to make this place livable before we can get off the ship. And then work on redesigning it. And then I'm thinking about maybe I'll chisel out a spot for here and then have like a little landing bay and try to leave as much of this mountain as possible, even though my adamantium walls will have more health than granite. Because obviously with overhead mountains, I can't just land in here. But, and then they can't actually get to these internal tiles. Well, it is. I guess I could get rid of the tube. I could even just get rid of the tube and then place another one somewhere else if I wanted to, probably. I think it's funny making, like just sending tubes of whatever. I do wonder if it like has any balance towards, you know, getting better and better back. Better and better stuff back, I should say. Or it was entirely just a crapshoot that's probably limited based on how much you can get. And I should just not even bother with it. So honestly, except for these, I guess there's not really a lot of stuff down here. This is a lot more usable area, but we're already building upstairs. If I need to, considering we'll have this map loaded anyway, I can probably start moving like non-essential stuff down here. Although people aren't going to move back and forth, so I'd probably need like a whole living area up here, and I don't know. I have 2 colonies. All of my colonists that are slaving away making components, I could just shove them in the basement, and they can just work on processing steel there. All right. Zone until we get this sorted. Stockpile. Let me go ahead and get this. So we're gonna allow buildings here. That's 121 spaces. Holds 80, because I would like to get a lot of these structures out of this, because it is such a pain in the ass. Contents. Here. It's such a pain in the ass to use these. Let's also delete this. In fact, I could probably just allow all and put it on low. This is going to be the last event for the night. I am going to pack it up here soon. And we will be out of here. My friend sent me a screenshot of my Discord status, which of course is set to do whatever I'm streaming, right? Because I have streamer mode on. And I guess it cuts off at today we birth, and then it's ... I'll post it to my Discord. when I hop off a stream. Oh, we also have the candle stand here that I can never remember. Advanced LWPN emitter. Greg, we can sell power. All this stuff I've probably forgotten about because, like, I was just sitting in a thing and I can't see what's in there. Wooden share legendary. Let's go ahead and install this so that people can edit. Today we birth a Prim. Yeah, his is a little bit more truncated. You know why? Is because I have a game in the background, so it's showing dot 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 +1. And I don't know, maybe it doesn't show the +1 for some people. Oh, my ad break is also running. I have been live for 6 hours. Okay. What are we looking at? Underground steel. Is this already mined out? That's a lot of scythers. All right, we don't have the, we don't have a machining bench. I literally destroyed the machining bench. Because I was planning on making a compact one. We can't have a compact one out here. Oh, there's a compact neural editor. I guess we'll just get another machining table. I'm still not really sure, like, how I'm going to lay this out. We'll get a machining table over here. Chat event, what do we get? Change weather to fog. Fantastic. Maybe I'll change the chat director for next time. We can have some more spicy events happening. Mechanoid drone. Okay. Do forever. Mechanoid corpse except for friendly. Yeah, that looks all good to me. Now what we do need. Is there a corpse dump spot? No. What's storage? Have crate. Okay. Stockpile zone. Dumping stockpile. I'll put a little dump stockpile here. Clear all. Corpses, mechanoid, I guess drones. Critical. We'll get that sorted. Then some people can start hauling those, and then we can get them shredded and breaded. Speaking of, did I ever reconnect our drones to the ALWPN? I did. Doesn't hurt to make sure. Okay. So what else do we have to place? A bunch of these stabilizers. I can probably just get rid of a bunch of the extra ones. Old computer. Let's go ahead and install that here. And I think we need a chair for it. Real generator. I'm sorry to say, but that's gonna have to go. All right, we also have the reliquary to install. We'll install the X loop here so that it can, you know, it's in the rec room. We can worship it. Oh yeah, I guess we're gonna need a temple room, aren't we? One of these hallways be a temple, perhaps. I'm still, you know, we can probably make a better reliquary. Install. Who's on the ship? Pizza. Install the X loop in the reliquary. All right. Your body is a temple? What kind of temple? Bonus for rituals in Rimworld. That's only going to apply if we have rituals there. It's probably going to be a little cramped, but I mean, I could turn this hallway into it. Obviously, we have to get our hygienes properly dealt with. Also, uninstall these. That way, we can really see what we're dealing with. We'll trade column. I don't know where to put this. So I can install it over here, and then if we get a trader, I can actually sell some of this stuff. Perhaps. Well, a lot of this doesn't need to be sold. I guess we convert. Or, you know, where's our storage gonna be? I guess putting storage with the workshop makes sense. Okay, well, that fits in there. What happens if you dev mode destroy the entrance? I mean, not sure. I guess we can find out. Let's just everything explode. Well, the map is still there. Unless I can destroy the map as well. Let's just reload that. I do wish that there was a way to just permanently seal it and then, I don't know, bury the entrance or something. But, you know, I'm sure we can find some way to make it work. If anything, I can do a full underground base. Just broke the doors on either side, then it would stop being there. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't think the map is linked to it that way. God, it is fucking gross down here. Reggie pregnant. Let's also clear all this. I do wonder if we can do some cleaning down here, if it'll if it'll help at all. You know, just less clutter all over the place. There's just only one way to find out. This is a lot of blood. But we'll deal with that later. Close that out. Everyone's moving stuff over. Rejection buffer coil. Max length 5. 2. 3. Lyle in labor. What? A bulk cargo hold. Okay, recycler. 4. I mean, that's certainly something. Sorry, running out of power. Oh, right, Lyle's in labor. Yeah, can we get him, oh, Sarah. Rescue him. Was you just preparing to have him give birth on the fucking floor? Quickly, Lyle. Can we not gather for childbirth? Is too far. You place it down? No. They cannot be. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they have to be placed on the grav ship. So that's not getting placed here. Oh my god, my cat. She's being so inconsistent. What? You weighed down? No, you dropped it. A healthy childbirth. Congrats. Putting baby somewhere safe. Is it not somewhere safe? You hear her. She is meowing a bit. Probably just wants me to stop streaming so I can snuggle with her. Come here. There's a little spot next to me. She is a she, yes. Okay. Well, baby Cuskull. Name baby. Cuskull. Missing label. Oh yeah, because Lyle doesn't have one. I'll do Zeke. What's his name? Cat baby. No cat babies. She's spayed. Is it cool enough in here? Okay. Well, so we have the rejection coils. I do wonder, what does this do? Choosing between 2 different negative effects. Okay, on a successful gene. We'll get some more choices. Then we have these cognitive recovery arrays, which are 6 linked per. 1, 2, a 3, 4, 5, a 6. Now, do I just sell these extras Or like break them down. Probably we sell them, right? Because they're not going to do anything for us. Five. And we're just going to keep accruing a whole bunch. The only thing I think we'll need more of is the arcogen injectors, assuming these buildings can link to multiple buildings at once. Which I'm not entirely sure. Ah, yeah, we have that. Don't we have that mech booster that was uninstalled? We do. Let's go ahead and stick this over here. I'll summon and see what more things you need. I mean, I have a bunch of these. Oh, we have a mech gestator that has toxic waste packs in it. Well, that certainly would explain why we were hearing problems. Max per building 9. But we need 2, 3. Let me just unpause this so I can move it while we're building it for 5, 6. No, 7, 8, 9. Neurostabilizer arrays. Those are going to be a fresh one. Let me go ahead and reinstall this a little bit away from the wall. But these link to 10, so... Oh, it literally... I heard it explode. Install... Let's go ahead and install this over here. Hold on, my cat. She wants out. Again, I'll be right back in a second. Okay. Leave that door open and freeze. The rest of my house is actually warmer. My bedroom is the coldest right now. You know, I do have all my computers running and stuff, so I do have things to offset that. Like Windows. 4 colonists idle. Right, neurostabilizer. I know I have more than enough for these. I should have enough anyway. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. And then cognitive. No, I already have those. Problem is, I'm not actually going to know what I don't have unless I basically do that. Contents, toxic waste packs. I'm sorry, can we like... Cannot extract from mech gestator. Don't I have a waste pack atomizer somewhere? I do. Okay. Waste pack. Fuck it, we'll load these here. Put someone in and cancel the procedure. It's more seeing what I have that I currently have that I can also place. Although due to these tiles being wets, we are going to be having some difficulties really getting everything filled in to the mutagenic inhibitor core. I really hope this room is even big enough. There's a lot of fucking buildings. Okay. Just enter. So, yeah, that's gonna be, looks big. We have this one. I think we also have this. We don't have these. Market recycle. I have one of those. I have half of that. That was somewhere. Compact trap bench. Projection buffer coil. Archive recycler. There she is. Hold that there. Stink nobles. I would like to sell these. these other things that we're not using. I guess I could deconstruct them because it's not like I need the money. They're not even worth that much, honestly. Okay, so max connected per 10. So 3, 4, 5. Okay. 6, and we have 9. So 1, a 2, a 3. Just get rid of the things that we already have. Rapid infusion pump. That came up to 9. Delete that. Let's get those crunched down. And that'll make it a little bit easier to see. Subcore encoder. Genetic. So I know I have all these attenuators or whatever. Mutagenic inhibitor core. That's really big. But we have that. We are literally not going to have enough space. Never mind if I want to put more Arcogen injectors in here. Oof. Light a candle for the ambience. Make this into a temple. Room with a tube, I might. And then also detube it. This room is going to be kind of cramped without it. I guess I can turn this into a general dining room and rec room. I was initially thinking about turning this into our experimentation room because, like, it is the biggest room, and that would give us enough room to actually, like, use these other injectors. But, like, how many people are we going to have injecting at the same time, you know? Also, these immunogenic injectors. I wonder if something here can link to all of them in the corner. Tomb room is large enough, perhaps. Ooh. Oh yeah, because they're not built. Maybe. Mutagenic inhibitor core. Let me see what else we have. Okay. Trait selection prism. So we've gotten rid of all the extras. 5. Let me just uninstall these. And yeah, we'll tempolize this one, I guess. Do I have enough? Growth moment for Ellie. How old is she? 7. Great memory. Wasn't that nice? Reliquary. Let me guess. All reliable celestial ore. Only 25 beauty, really? It doesn't get a multiplier. That's stupid. Kind of machinery. Okay. Do we even have enough celestial ore? We do. Ooh, of course the room isn't a normal number of tiles big. Or rather, an odd number of tiles big. I should say even around an access. Or access 12. Okay, well. That doesn't have a quality, so I don't need to worry about that. Look at where the limestone reliquary. It's not impressive enough for our thing. So, install that. Okay, where is Hackmaker? Okay. The XO carried us. Yeah. It does deserve the most reverence. It was good while it worked. Damn, Marcian has some fucking hair on her. All right. Hold on. How big is this? Well, if I do this, so 5 by 7. And we have our landing bay. Gonna be a little bit of a hassle, but I'll just have to build some floors. I'll also need a landing bay for visitors. One magnetic shield. Oh yeah, we have one on the ship. But let me go ahead and get this installed over yonder. This is even. It is. Put the door to the landing directly beside the door into the base. Good item. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, I guess I could like curve it around like that. Although, I mean, this tile has to be open because this is the actual entrance along the wall to get to it. Yeah, I mean, I already dug this out. Okay. Then we'll get some proper floors here. I also need to get some lights outside. And of course, we have to have the finest hex tiles imaginable for our people to walk along. But I think this is going to be the finishing touches of tonight. Okay, so that's for that. And then that also gets us to the actual interaction point. And I guess I'll just put walls there or something. Okay. Zone. Also make sure that this is set to remove a roof area. I will have these removed. Alrighty. Now we'll get that done, and I guess I'm gonna have to send this somewhere in order to actually bring back some stuff. Oh, we also have the splice frame uplink. I missed something when I was uninstalling. Whoops. I guess we're missing one less item than I thought. Result outcome chances. So increase the odds mutation outcomes. Is that really revealing the chances, but also increasing the mutation? I don't like that it's a trade-off. Ellie, how are you oldening? 7 or 4. Yeah, 7 years old. Back growing. Yeah, still 20 times aging speed. Hauling steel to long grav ship crate. Yeah. Who's actually working on this? Pi. Of course, he just instantly shreds. And Negos comes in and instantly shreds. Okay. Work on tube. Tube has to be dev'd out. There is no working on tube. One does not simply tube, as it turns out. Okay, well, that's good. Let's see. You know what? We'll also... I do wonder if having this light here is going to prevent us from landing. That would be a huge pain in the ass, wouldn't it? Get some lights here, I guess, and that should illuminate our walkways. Or, not illuminate. It should brighten our walkways enough that it shouldn't really be a problem. Assuming lit 50%. I mean, the corner is not lit, but I really do not want to have to try and land and it be like, oh, you can't do that. Because there's something already here. And it's called a hidden pipe or a hidden cable or a light. What to do besides save up? I'm not really sure. We're kind of just building right now. And yeah, next time I am going to, I'll have to make sure to remember. But yeah, I'm going to change the voting AI. I guess the voting storyteller. Maybe pick one a little bit more spicy. I know we initially had it just on the voting, the storyteller, which a little uneventful. I mean, it was set to a major event per day, but it wasn't throwing difficult events very often. And then it turned Cassandra on in addition to the other one. 5 things when I need my new body. Yeah, candles. Candles are very important. So I don't even know why I'm tubing this whole place up. You know what? Any proper base needs tubes everywhere. Very important that we are properly tubed. Everything looks good, and I keep just doing more things, even though I keep saying this is it. Actually, see, hold on, what's you? Oh, it's even both ways. What a pain. Of course, the reliquary is 3 tiles. It's fine. It's fine. Go ahead and... Where's the X loop? There it is. Install a reliquary. Let's get that back there. And then once this is installed, we will pick this up next time. A little slice thing. Well, word is going to die of old age sometime soon. There we go. It's nice and installed. Let me go ahead and save. Go ahead and remove the tube. I guess that's probably not going to give much. I should have given us an option to smash it. Like with everything else. Destroy. Goodbye, tube. Loading process has been cancelled because the shuttle has been destroyed. Oh. Floor. Okay. Oh, not there. I guess those need a little bit of time to wait. Alrighty, well, we have that going. Let me go ahead and save, and yeah. I think this is a good place to stop it. We end up with a lot more children than I was expecting to have. Oh, that's, that was lovely. Thank you, Rimworld. I appreciate it. Still too wet, maybe next year? Yeah. I mean, it should. I have multiples, so it's not like we're gonna have to wait too long. I have like 3 or 4. I didn't want to build like a shitload of them just to like super expedite the process. You know, maybe I'll put like one at every corner or something around it, get it from 4 directions, and then it can go from there. So yeah, I think we got some good progress today. Yippee. Man, it is late and I am cold. I'm ready to warm up afterwards. I'm sure my cat will help. Maybe if she's not too upset about me streaming too late and not giving her too much attention sooner. Well, thank you. I hope you also have a good night. Or I think you had a nap earlier, right? Hydrate. I suppose I can do that before I head off. You all enjoy the rest of your evening and or morning or whatever time it is over there. Thank you for the head pats, Fury. I will of course be back tomorrow night. Same time. Should probably get some more sleep. Yeah, more sleep's never a bad idea. I've got lots of errands to do tomorrow. Got to the big city in 5 hours. You better get some sleep, Reki. Let me see who we can drop in on. I don't have a lot of mutuals. Hey, thank you for the follow, Starry-Eyed. And welcome in. Who is around? I think only Allie is really around for people that I usually drop in on. I think she's watching like documentaries or something. It has been a while since we've said hello to her, so maybe we'll go drop in and say hello to Allie to end off the night. And then I'll see you all next time tomorrow, hopefully. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your weekend, everybody. Hope you all have a great weekend. And let's get this raid started. Cat you memories, indeed, indeed. Yeah, I'll see you all next time. Let's get this raid started. What should the raid message be? Oh, using emotes in this is always such a hassle. And my little like chat box thing that I have. There we go. We'll just say Meowdy every now and when we drop into Alley. And we'll see what she's up to. And I'm probably gonna take a shower and then relax and go to bed soon after that. After I dry off, of course. Can't have a wet cat going to bed. But yeah, I'll see you all next time, everyone. Cat wanted me to quit streaming to cuddle. You know, you just gotta deal with the cat sometimes. It's a responsibility of a cat owner. You know, I do have a spot next to me for her to lay down on, and I even have a heating pad for her, but she's very finicky. Anyway, let's go drop in on this before the raid auto launches, and I'll see you all next time. Have a good night, everybody. Yippee.